Yo, what is up? Sorry, just make myself a little louder. What is up, everyone? It's nearly midnight, and it's time for Midnight Club 2 CRT Xbox best version. Yeah, I'm curious about the details of that Twitch 1440p shit because what is the bitrate allowance? Is it higher or is it 6K bitrate, 8K if you know the secret sauce at 1440p? Like, where's the details? I didn't read all of that tweet or like click the link for the details. Yo, Trash Almighty, thank you for the 34 months. Get this setting up shit off screen real quick. New save. There we go. Oh, my settings are... I need to turn on the music. The settings are off from the other file. Is there no music? Alright, wake up. Oh, you know what? Let me just, like, reboot the game just outright, because I loaded a different save file. Probably good to do. There we go. Let me read that tweet more as well, because I'm curious. It's not a filter. No, it's not! Fuck! Okay, you know this. You're just memeing. That's the problem with the setup. It's so good, but a bit static. So it's like, it does look like that. Okay, learn more. Twitch stream quality. 2K streaming on Twitch beta. Upgrading to 2K 1440p offers a noticeable step up in 1080p streaming, richer detail, whatever. Enhanced broadcasting, lol. Upstream bandwidth bitrate requirement 20 Mbps. 20. Okay, streaming, whatever. Switch increasing bitrate for 2K. Yes, we've increased the recommended bitrate from 6 to 7.5 Mbps. For streamers who configure their own settings to go above the recommended bitrate with ABC, the newer HVCV codec will also... Okay, so it's 7.5. I'm streaming at 8 right now, by the way, but it's HEVC. Okay, the HEVC is important. Is that 265? H.265, or is that different from HEVC? Okay, that's something. Yo, what's up, Oblivion? Yeah, I love this fucking device. OG Xbox. Also, we got the monster at 10 p.m. Oh, hold on, let me grab an ibuprofen. Okay, yeah, 7.5 megabits per second. Or was that megabytes? I don't know or care. I hate the differential between bits and bytes. That shit is just annoying. It just exists to only piss you off. 7.5, but HEVC. I don't know mathematically how much better HEVC is at the same bitrate. I know that AV1 is like 40% better at the same bitrate, which is crazy. And what they promised that they were going to do, by the way, was AV1, but whatever, I guess we're getting there. That's interesting. Yeah, I could do 1440p CRT stream. And that also reminds me, I now have the ability to, at least on this computer, I know now that my upload speed is adequate for if I were to multi-stream to YouTube as well, which also has 4K streaming, but the problem is that above 1080p has a huge delay. You can't do low latency above 1080, so the YouTube stream would be hella behind, so I can't recommend people to be like, oh yeah, watch the YouTube stream with the Twitch chat open if you want higher quality, because it would just be delayed, so I don't do that. But I just got a 500-foot Ethernet cable, so that the Ethernet setup in my room can also split out to here, so I'm not on Wi-Fi anymore, so I don't get owned at like 2 a.m. anymore, whatever happens with my Wi-Fi. And it's so long, I could do a bonfire stream with it. It's like an outdoor proof cable, which is why I got 500 feet. It's just so much fucking slack on the spool. It's actually insane. How do I sound, by the way? I adjusted my settings ever so slightly because I felt like I was kind of like hitting the limiter all the time without being loud enough when I was watching some VODs. Sounds fine. What would you know? Anyways, thank you for letting me know. We got the color changing on the lights on today because this game's UI does that. You see this shit? It's very Y2K for cars to have slow color cycle lighting. That's kind of a Y2K thing. I call everything I like Y2K. Yeah, this is my favorite Midnight Club game, because it has the most replayability and like skill ceiling, skill floor action going on. 1 is too old and 3 is too casual, as much as I absolutely love 3. Yeah, AV1. I used to try to record AV1 on these CRT streams, but it was causing too much encoding overload. And then I realized, oh, I should just like not give a fuck about the file size and just record QCP 4K. And I believe my recording bitrate right now is at 73 megabits per second. Yes. Fucking 73. Is there any audio delay, by the way? Or is it still synced good? How does that look and sound at the same time? 0? Okay, good, because it's like hella delayed compared to me, or a little bit. I think it's sunched. Hell yeah, I love when everything's all sunched up. Alright. Fresh save file. Okay, so actually, I should probably explain why Xbox version is so hype about this. Xbox version is actually like the best version of this game, minus load times or whatever, off CD. I still need to figure out how to get games installed onto the hard drive directly, but that'll be a task for another day. But this is the only version of the game that plays at 60 FPS with proper physics. On PC, you have to play at 30 FPS to get the physics that this version has at 60, and I play that shit at 120, so my bike, I do like bike-only playthroughs of this game because it's my favorite playstyle. The bike is like really stiff, and you have to hold weight transfer the whole time in order to actually turn. Like, you get a limited turning radius when you're not weight transferring on the bike without it, but on this, sometimes you don't even want to be holding weight transfer because it's so goddamn touchy, and you get enough of a turn radius without doing that on 60 FPS Xbox physics. So yeah, let's go.
Look at this little shrimp. Where does he think he is kidding, posing like that? Think he can raise
I don't know if
me
it's
a
loud
bad
enough.
time? Still, I must try to be nice, yo. Hey, bro, follow me.
We'll take a look at it. As I start, I think this game's quieter than the normal things I stream out here. What's up, Letrocal? Are you a Midnight Club secret fan? This game shit talks you left and right. It's awesome. All the women call you ugly and laugh at you.
Look at this place, little shrimp.
It's pretty cool.
Welcome to the LA street racing scene. The ways of the streets are simple around here. Rolling up and flashing your highs mean you're ready to race. Learn it, yo. You'll need it.
It's a left thumbstick on Xbox, huh? Oh, my controls are all wrong. That is fucking... not what I use.
You were the one who
Okay, that's more like it.
This is our playground, yo. The streets of LA. My friend, whenever you want to race someone, just flash your beams at them. Go on, flash them. Like I was a pretty
Like, look at this turning radius. It's not even on a keyboard. The only saving grace of the PC version on higher frame rates when it comes to the physics is that fishtail is better. Like the exploit. And it's still playable, it's just... this is how the game is supposed to feel, handling-wise. And it's sick. PS2 controllers.
You ain't got a chance, hombre. I'm just trying to be friendly.
PS2, go pick up the fucking Xbox. This is an Xbox stream right now. Xbox, don't forget it. Rockstar San Diego before they were thrown into Red Dead 1, GTA 5, and Red Dead 2, and no other games in between, and I guess now GTA 6. 4 games in like 20 years. Lol. Yeah, geeked up playing Xbox all night. Midnight Club.
I'll eat him for breakfast, poor little fella. Not bad, but I'm just being kind.
Also, something that's cool about playing on a TV like this, it doesn't show up as much on the stream as it does in IRL, you know? 60 FPS on a CRT like this, it feels like I'm looking at 90 FPS because of interlacing or whatever you want to call it, no input delay, whatever type shit. This is also, I'm playing, I have composite cables on this Xbox, so it's clear as hell.
Come, let's see what you got, apart from a dorky car.
Got that, not composite, component. I always get the two fucking mixed up. This is composite, the 5 cable type shit.
Careful, man, that car looks real wobbly from back here.
You know what fucking annoys me about new Twitch features, though? It's like, oh, click here to apply, to, like, sign up and get a chance to try out the new feature. Bro, I'm a fucking Twitch partner. Why don't you just give it to all partners, all beta features, bro? Come on, what the fuck? It's like, it's so frustrating. I can't even be excited about these new beta features, because, like, I'm not even guaranteed to get to even fucking try them. Even as a Twitch partner. Just give it to all partners. There's like only like 30k, 40k partners. What's the fucking deal? Yeah, let's just give it to fucking 3-viewer Andy who signed up. Yeah, wow. The kind of streamer that does nothing but like test settings, go on Reddit, and ask for help in r/OBS. It's gonna be really hype about this feature when they get in and I don't. Anyways, I should sign up for that. I recently changed my OBS canvas size to 1440p so I could record at 1440 and stream at 1080. I still feel like, though, with the bitrate allowance on Twitch, that having the bitrate they're allowing you for 1440 would just be nicer to have at 1080, especially because I do 120 FPS. We'll see what that can do, I guess.
Beautiful damn car. I'll make him say, Moses, I have seen God. He weighs
1440p, 500 megabits per second.
For my car, huh? Let's go.
I mean, I'm fucking recording at like 80 Mbps right now because of constant quality protocol.
You hearing me, bro? I count us in. We start on go.
Actually, it's 112 right now. Cool. It goes up and down. Constant quality, bros.
See you at the finish line.
My files are stupidly big, but they're all temp files I just upload to YouTube, so... well over what this should be, but I said fuck it, I'll just let it rock since it's temp files. 1440p monitor. 1440p 120 is endgame to me. If it's an OLED. You can always go 240 as well. That's actually what I have. 1440, 240. 1440p 240 hertz OLED. End game shit for me, just avoid burn-in. I got a little burn-in on mine before I learned to avoid that shit, but it's imperceivable unless all the lights are off and I'm staring at a black screen. And I'll just very faintly see the Windows taskbar before I move the Windows taskbar to the mini monitor under my main monitor. So there's no taskbar static action on the main monitor because it's OLED. That's what you definitely should do if you do get an OLED.
Listen up, yo. The ride you just won from me is a can of nitrous in it. Give it a squeeze whenever you need a little extra boost.
Also cool about playing Xbox version that the hood is scaled correctly and it's not small as hell.
Flash those beams, bro. Keep racing.
Keep racing. I feel like streaming at 1440p is also like whatever. I care more about whatever better bitrate or I guess in this case they're doing it more on the codec side of things to raise the quality. HEVC on Twitch. That should be the headline, not 1440p. 7.5K high efficiency video encoding or whatever the abbreviation is. That is a lot more interesting to me than 1440p because most people are going to be watching like 1080 or 720p on their phone or whatever, so who cares? Just give me higher bitrate at 1080, especially when I'm streaming out like a 120 FPS game. Give it a squeeze. Alright, I'm trying to get to Gina ASAP, so I'm racing Maria. I'm trying to get the first bike ASAP so I can do nothing but bike gameplay the whole time. Who knows though, I actually might use some of the cars in early Paris, because Paris sucks in this game. At first. Do most streamers benefit from 4K? I feel like watching streams in above 1080p is somehow more niche than watching a 120 FPS stream. But who knows, maybe. I think the strat personally is 1080p as high of a bitrate and best encoder as the site allows for streaming 1080p, and record at a higher resolution and just have VODs be a higher quality. And like who cares about higher, like, okay, this is the only exception though right now. This would be cool in 1440p because of specifically how the CRT scan lines get better and better looking at higher res for the sake of like moire patterns or whatever. Fishtail? Can't be done on Xbox. Well, maybe it can be. Only the final car. What's the premise? Yeah, this camera's 4K, and I think I'm recording at 4K as well. I'm not 100% sure on if I can do 4K 60 FPS. But the widget in OBS says it's 4K 60 right now. Thanks. I still don't have handbrake. You have to unlock the abilities. I think this playthrough will be a little harder than normal. One, because I'm not using, like, doing New Game Plus and using the best bike, but two, because the AI is better. The AI plays better at its intended, like the intended physics. They don't crash as much. Some races in particular, all the races are like get stuck at the start for a while, like Dice 2 or Dice 1. I don't remember which. Dice 1. They get all fucked up at the start, and they also like break their cars by holding handbrake when the physics are higher. Dark Souls 2 durability effect, where the durability is halved as the frame rate goes up. That happens too. They like blow up at the start. Not permanently though, I don't remember. Ever beat this on the wheel stream? No, I tried my hardest, 14 hours or whatever, but I made that stream too hard for myself by doing it without without Salvo's car. I'm gonna redo that stream next New Year's and just do it New Game Plus with Salvo's car and just like have fun. plow through the whole game with the best car instead of whatever the fuck I did. Recluse for job? I agree. That's a David. I was considering streaming that tonight just because I was about to start this hella late, which I did, but my mind was set. What's better, Midnight Club 2 at midnight? But I do want to stream that if you guys are available sometime. You know I am, hell yeah. Maybe next stream, I think, or at least not the Monday stream, more CRT, DDS then, but... the Fat Retard Squadron. Yeah, I'll put that in the title. That'll definitely get allowed. There should be a... They should put Havel as a character. I was about to say, they should have... That made me think. There should be a fat rolling character who's, like, balanced around also fat rolling. Havel should be one of the champions. What do they call them? Night Rainers? That sounds like a slur. Condemned. Whatever. I'm gonna lose. Unless something funny happens. I'm gonna lose. Dude, I like did this perfectly. Wayfarers, yeah. They should add Havel as a Wayfarer. Skin for Raider? Alright, that has skins, huh? That should be... Like, okay, where the fuck is... Okay, they have Legacy Souls bosses in there. Where are the Legacy Souls characters as Wayfarers? I saw you call out Kingdom Heart guy on Twitter just to find out my sub streak is gone. Owned. What's up, Sir Squigga? It sounds like a slur. Dude, that guy, he was like defending himself afterwards, in quote tweeting one of the people replying to me. And he posted this, like, he posted his spread, right, of Kingdom Hearts hours. 400 hours on the Switch versions. And also still doesn't immediately know to customize Donald. Like, that does not make your case better, that makes your case worse. That makes your case a lot worse. Called him out on that, good. Oh, I'm being pitted. Oh, that helped. Pit maneuver in LA. More likely than you'd think. Okay, I need to focus a little bit. Just a little bit. It's still early game. How's the audio, by the way? Volume, balance, music, loudness, whatever. The music could actually be louder. That's like the whole point of the game. It's the loudest, that's cool. Ah! Oh, you know what? This is like literally what the tutorial is telling you to use Nitro, so I'll do it. And to be an offensive driver real quick. Holy shit! Sabotage! Okay, bro. I did not mean to replay. 300 hours, K3, no plat. Okay, real talk. Okay, the 400 hours on the Switch Cloud, that's just like part one of his entire spread. He also had like all the like PlayStation hours as well, and I didn't count those. Why would you do that? Why would you play the vanilla unmodded games that much anyways? Like, bro, pick up Rando. Why aren't you on Rando? Get a $20 PC and play Rando instead of whatever the hell you're doing. Replaying KH1 all the fucking time and still complaining about Donald healing 400 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna make Kingdom Hearts my personality and my online persona, and I'm still not gonna know that and get defensive when I get called out for not knowing that. Like crazy. That's insane. Get fucking good. I literally made a tutorial for people like you. Optimizing Donald and Goofy. Go watch my shit, kid. Learn to get hated on. Taking an area lead, hopefully it doesn't get me killed.
brake while you're turning.
I don't know if I'm gonna try and beat this whole game tonight because I'm starting hella late, or if I'll just do like half and then another half later. But I'm gonna do my best to beat the whole game, I think. Midnight Club, midnight hours stream, you know the deal. How do I look back?
Listen to Moses, just keep racing and don't give up, yo.
Okay, that's the camera that I like.
Moses here, yo. I know you don't have much to choose from, but you should always try to pick the right car for the race. If there are lots of twists and turns, pick something that'll
I just have to body block this car because it has better top speed than I have right now. Okay, that'll do. Oh fuck. Whew. I thought I was way later in the race. I just tried to take a left to the final whatever.
You are a moron, and you drive like one too.
Ruin the cool CRT mood? No, I'm enjoying this actually. I love talking shit. Don't get me wrong. Do not get me wrong. I was thinking about talking about that on stream at some point. Rethought on CRT hard to set up, but would it be sick? I've done it. In fact, I did it with a Steam link. I have a crazy Ethernet split situation in my room where one Ethernet comes from the ceiling, from a floor above, and that one Ethernet cable is going to like 7 different sources right now between 2 splitters, including this computer, and I haven't noticed any downsides to having it split that much. Yo, thank you for the sub. I didn't see you in a word.
Air unit in pursuit of suspect.
What do you guys think of Night Rain? I played it the first time the other day. I like it. I definitely could use some more changes though, but I really like the concept of it. But it's not for everyone, I'll say that much. It's not for old heads. Or people that are just not down with games that are kind of carried by playing it with friends. There have been a lot of those recently, haven't there? Like Lethal Company, Night Rain. I've been playing Iron Eye. I've been enjoying how bows kind of feel in that, especially with how useful bows are for reviving teammates from a distance. And of course, you don't always have to use nothing but bows as well. I don't know what that character specifically scales with otherwise, but... Whoa, okay. I like how he looks, too. The Nightfarers have crazy drip. There should be a mod for Elden Ring that puts those armors in the base game. I need to raise my camera distance for this. I almost said fight, this race. I need to be able to see these assholes right behind me like this. Bitch. When I get the motorcycle, I won't have to worry about shit like this. Motorcycle is the Genji high-risk, high-reward playstyle, and I'm perfect. I'm not perfect, but, you know. That's my playstyle. Look at that guy. No, there's no provocation for that. That pedestrian car. No provocation. How's YouTube season going? It's going great. I'm getting back into streaming more and more often. I spent a lot of that time, like, doing a lot of personal stuff, more so than YouTube, to be completely honest. But it was well needed. Yo, sir. Squeal with the bits, thank you. Never needed Donald to heal me in a cage game. Well, you're either good or you're playing on a lower difficulty. Either is fine.
This is Moses, yo. I'll explain this to you. Don't cry, little shrimp.
But Donald at least has to heal Goofy. Goofy will give you your MP and all that shit, you know? Yeah, Night Rain should absolutely have, like, it should have Havel and, Sunbro. Those should be playable characters, like, for real. Like, that's a missed opportunity right there. But it's not too late, of course. But, like... And, like, Onion Bro? Put his ass in there. Put his ass in the ring, too. Like, they've already... They're already putting in just like, oh my god. They're already putting in like Dark Souls 2 bosses even. Skins? There are skins, yeah. Somebody said Havel is a skin, but still, it should be like a full-blown character. It should be like the whole ass, like if you're doing a cosplay build in a Souls game, that's what it should be like. More than just skins. But I guess that's something if they want to be lore friendly with a game where Duke's dear Frasier shows up. Or whatever. It's cool though, the idea of... Like, I feel like FromSoft is the king of reused content, and this is kind of another example of a cool use of it. I don't think you want to take the shortcut here, specifically. No, you do. That would have been perfect, whatever. Yeah, filter. Maybe I should renovate this setup a little bit so that it isn't... There are more static elements in the background that do make it feel more alive. Because the approach of having it be... Maybe it's fine as is, but like the concept of it looking so good that it does look like a filter kind of defeats a bit of the point of doing it like this. But yeah, at the same time, that kind of clean output is what I want too, so... What do you think? Maybe like a plant with wind blowing on it would get the job done? That actually sounds kind of sick, to be honest. That's actually a good idea. Component for the CRT? As much as I can, yeah. This is component Xbox cables that I swap in when I'm not using the PS3. S-Video, also good. As long, really anything as long as it's not composite. Lava lamp? That's the best idea I've ever seen. The only problem is my lava lamp right now doesn't have bulbs in it bright enough to actually move the damn thing up and down, but that's a perfect idea. That's better than a plant with a fan blowing on it. It's a lot more practical. Oh, your streak is back. Thank you for the 5 months. There you go. 3D Gorilla Lamp. S-Video cable. For what console? Somebody just got hit by a car.
Cuando mi hermano Hector gets to you, he'll stuff your head far up the blow-up valve. Stop smirking at me, boy, before you lose teeth.
PS2 composite. What inputs does your TV have? I'm assuming it has S-Video, considering you're trying to get one. Alright, Gina time. And a nut on the CRT glass. Composite S-Video, no components, sadly. S-Video for PS2 is as good as component, in my opinion. Component, the reason I like component is that high quality is because it was the early option for 1080p before they just made it one cable for all video and sound. You know this. You know this, boys. Got us free taco.
Oh, nice. And fresh wheels. Maybe I can pink slip this
Good
time.
starter PC. That could mean a million different things. I don't have the answer to that. I'm not a pre-built Andy. I just tell people, yeah, build your own computer.
Be careful with the
4.3 TV component with 1080i. Was it a CRT or was it like a flat LCD type shit? 1080i is an interesting number. I would only associate that with HD CRTs, to be completely honest.
Stay close. We'll be racing before
Which I kind of want one. I want to see what the smallest HD CRT is. Might make for better bed gaming CRT setup. But I already have a crazy setup for that too.
your airbag go off. That was an
LCD.
easy hit.
LCD 1080i, that's interesting. That's like some old shit. interesting. I do remember having a couple TVs that might fit that description. I need to get a new cable. I need to get a new S-Video cable for my PS1 because it's like a Monster brand cable, not like Monster Energy, but like it's called like Monster something. I don't know. It's blue and it sucks because it's like internally. Maybe I could perform some surgery on it or whatever, but it like has to be wiggled into the right position or else it just cuts out. It's like, I don't know what you'd call that internally, like loose connection? What would you call that if you were a scientist? Cat chewed up PS2 composite, so it's on life support? Oh, that sucks. Maybe if I put it in the oven, it'll like fuse. Yo!
This one looks good from the
Sorry,
outside.
all the
Let's see
nut
if the
just got on the
little
screen.
baby can handle his ride.
You ready, mister?
Korean DJ calling you a baby. PC's expensive. You can... Well, pre-built's maybe more so. Are pre-built's more expensive than DIY nowadays again? I don't know. Remember when devs made female characters hot? This is about to transition to a anti-woke sentiment, isn't it? What's up, KS Jack? I remember. They still do. Don't you see all the clips of Stellar Blade that doesn't have gameplay? It's just like close-ups of the main character's breasts and you can see her areolae through the fucking like camera. Haven't you seen that tweet 1,000 times? I've seen so many tweets of that game but no actual gameplay from all these gooners. And if I'm calling you a gooner, that means you are beyond saving. Say that much. Do I have handbrake? I do. Why have I not had that?
That is super.
This game. Is the music loud enough, by the way? I feel like it's not. What? What did that guy just say? Damn, that static is like loud. It's good. Let me at least make it better. Okay, that's like perfect. Just let me know if my voice isn't 100% crisp, clear, or you know, whatever. Shut up. Even when I'm mumbling. I can turn it up for myself too, actually. There we go. I might need to sit a little closer to the screen too. There's a lot of shit that happens in this game, as you can see. What TV is this? Sony Trinitron 36FS100. I should... Okay. When I add my specs command, I'll also add the specs for the CRT. It's like a Sony Trinitron KVFS100 36. I got it on Facebook Marketplace for free in 2021. Free. I almost died trying to get it into the house though, but worth.
Damn, this will be the third ride in 3 weeks. Come on, Gina, a little self-control on the overtakes, girl.
Deceased camera. I did not find it. I'm 100% certain that I left it at the airport or somewhere else in fucking Seattle, dude. But the good news is this camera is just as good, if not better, and a third as expensive. It sucks to have to buy another one after all that. It'd be nice to have both. But this one ended up actually being better for my uses because it's a smaller form factor, has the same video quality, and has an auto-shutting lens when it turns on and off, which that alone justifies... It ended up being a blessing in disguise. As much as it sucks, but, you know, pass write-offs, whatever. Porn camera. I mean, this one is that too, it's just not as long.
It was fun to have this man be so dominating, even if he does look like that.
Hey there, jockey.
You hear that?
Ready for another go?
You hear that? Gina ran so that Diva could walk. Chicken jockey. Fuck, I heard that.
5,
Oh my god.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hey there, chicken jockey. Oh my god. Another banger song right here, by the way.
Come on, give it everything you got.
My name is Steve. What's up, Elmo? I just fishtailed. You see the speed I got out of that drift? Ah! I think later this stream I'll boot up my Xbox save file for Midnight Club 3 because I have my save file from when I was like 13. I have some bunk ass cars, including the Patrick Star Hummer. I'm not even kidding. I'll show you later. That might be too early for the nitro, but I don't care. After I do this race, I'll get the bike and I'll be on the bike forever. It's gonna be awesome. I kind of want to change the lights, so instead of them color changing, it's just the static. You see the HUD color, that green? What do you guys think? Should I have the lights cycle like this, or should it just be the HUD color? Ow. What do you guys prefer? It makes it less filtery looking. That's a good point. Fuck. I'm definitely gonna add a lava lamp to this setup because that's a genius idea. Or you know, I have a better idea. I have a Sora acrylic light up thing that has a color changing setting. I could put that in view. Lava lamp will be cooler though in the long run. I'll think about it. Give the KH Andy something to look at no matter what I'm playing out here.
Way to go, Tiger. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Hold on, let me see what I can do real quick. The hell's my cable for this thing? I don't want to look for that. What's with these seagulls, bro? I'll think about it next CRT stream.
Weight transfer is the key to using the bike effectively. Use it while pulling
Yeah,
back
that thing
to
is
your
a,
gears or while pressing forward to duck down and reduce wind resistance.
It's a PS4
Otherwise, you'll
USB,
get a boost in speed.
and I had one
You can
out
also
here.
use it when you need to make sharp turns without losing much speed.
Or that. I unplugged it a minute ago. I don't know
Nobody will
what I
be
did
able
with
to
it.
touch you.
Oh, she's so fucking loud now. Hold on. No, it's a fucking mini USB. Whatever, I'll fuck with it later. Yo, Burrito, thank you for the 28 months. Alright, here we go. It's finally
I'll give you
time.
a little time to get used to your new crotch rocket. Hit the checkpoint on the other end of the city, then meet me back here in time for the start of the next race. Show me what you can do.
What is happening? Xbox version? The fucking ambience is so loud. Nuke. There we go. Cinematic camera is a bit much.
If you want to reduce your drag, you can push forward while using weight transfer. You'll duck down and pick up more speed.
This game makes me want to risk my life by getting a motorcycle in IRL. It's fucked up. I love motorcycles so fucking much. Crotch rockets specifically. They're just so fucking cool. I hate how cool they are and how dangerous they are. But it's like 80% of the people that die on motorcycles are like not wearing a helmet or speeding or some bullshit when you look at the metrics. You know what I want to get? You know the scooter that you get in Bully? I want to get that for short trips around my town. I want to get that fucking moped, scooter, Tobey Maguire bike thing. You're not speeding, you're not driving. Fuck, that sentiment is so, like, ingrained. That's like the American... That's such an American thing, and it's based... The concept of, like, speed limit being a suggestion. Even though that shit, like... Hell, it should just be, yeah, don't go over that, but... No one gaff. And it's kind of based as much as it sucks for pedestrians or whatever. How much are those, the Bully scooter, the Bully moped or whatever? How much are those, by the way, to buy in real life?
Want to score some style points with the chicks? Just slam your bike to a quick stop with the brake while pushing forward and using weight transfer. You should pop up on the front wheel into a fat...
I'm the king of the highway.
Come on, Gina. This is for real now. You gotta find the right groove.
This is it! For the pink slips!
Because I want to get one. It would be so stupid. Which is why I want to get one.
Maybe if you had a better car, you would stand more of a chance. How it is now, you have none.
But then my actual car, the battery would die from inactivity all the time, so I don't know if I can justify. Okay, this is the real race. Gina 2 right here. Or no, this is Gina 3. Gina 2 is against when the motorcyclists fly past. Alright, yeah, this is... You see how much of a lead I can get and maintain by being a bullet-shaped hitbox? It's awesome. That's why motorcycles in this game shit on motorcycles in every other game except, so I think Midnight Cup LA motorcycles are cool again. Especially, I used to play Midnight Club LA at 30 FPS on Xbox 360 in first person. You get like such a low FOV and you're a fucking motorcycle view model. And that's how I used to play it because Midnight Club LA has hella like turning delay if you're not in first person. And the first person mode's hella detailed in that game, so I always play that first person. I just stream LA. I've streamed all of them except for LA, and I have the means to play it at 60 FPS now. I want to hit up a scientist to make a PS3 emulator patch for LA to raise the first person FOV, and then it would be perfect. Arrested, classic clip. Maybe that'll happen tonight, who knows.
Officer engaging suspect.
The bikes feel so much better at 60 FPS as well. Like this turning, the amount that I can turn with or without weight transfer, it's just so much bouncier compared to 120 on PC. Though I think a positive side effect of the stiffer bike on PC is that it can be harder to bail. Maybe when you like hit stuff, maybe you like firm up, you get tighter on the grip on the bike. I don't know. I'd rather have the control that you get on Xbox though. And playing this 60 FPS on CRT feels like 90 or 120 FPS on LCD or OLED or flat or whatever HD. It feels like 120. It feels like I'm looking at 120 FPS right now, which is so fucking based. It's just the best version of the game. I want to jailbreak this Xbox so I can put games on the hard drive directly. I think that'll be my next project. PC is whatever frame rate you cap it to, with physics getting more and more fucked up as it goes higher. You have to play on 30 FPS on PC for the physics to behave like this. I don't know why PC doesn't have the normal physics at 60. It's still playable at 120 though. It's just tighter.
I can't believe
I think PS2 is 30.
This guy really rocks. Maybe I can set set him up with a couple of
I'm with the
deals.
science team.
Stay cool, baby.
No modder patch for that. For the PC version? No, I don't think so. PC version really could use some patches, like modern controllers freak out the main menu. Every time I've played that game, in order to navigate the main menu, I have to I do it with the keyboard. I hold down the down arrow and the right arrow because the game has some like fucked up interaction with modern analog sticks where it constantly holds up and left. So in order to navigate the menu, you have to counter input the inputs you want. So if I want to go up one, I have to release the down arrow key for a second. It's totally fine once you get in game. But fun fact though, when I first played this on PC, I was really attached to I played the Midnight Club games on Xbox when I was a few years younger, right? And I really like the Xbox controller for these games, and I still do. So I created my own USB adapter for the Xbox to a USB. Like I cut one of the cables and then cut the cables off like a different USB, wired them together because the wires correspond, and then downloaded a program that made the original Xbox controller work on USB. And this game on PC doesn't have that issue with the Xbox controller, so I never had to deal with that until I tried getting a fucking DualShock involved. But it's manageable if you care about this game enough to get through the menu. Once you get in game, it's fine.
What you doing, little shrimp?
Why am I in this car? I want you to hear the static, by the way, when it's silent. It's really loud for me, but fine. I'm just wondering how much it shows up for you. It should be just barely noticeable. It adds to the ambience, I think. Game had you inventing. You know, ever since I recently got back on like a solid ADHD diagnosis and like prescription for it, I have really been thinking a lot about inventing things.
Hey bro, Moses here. Don't forget to flash your beams when you need to find somebody you want to race. Check your map if you need help finding them.
Like, I almost want to become like an engineer. I want to invent things. I have all these ideas. Like, I want to find a way. I want to like reinvent cathode ray tube technology so that it can be brought back in a modern form factor without being super heavy or low res, but have a display based on that technology, but like not cumbersome and old and like maybe not as power drawing as well, but who cares? I don't know. For the bully style mopeds, 50cc, 4.5k. Holy shit. Dude, in Bully, you get that shit for 100 fucking, like, carnival prize tickets. That's just, oh my god. Well, maybe I can find one for like $200 in Facebook Marketplace. Used is probably the move for shit like that. One of my IRL friends has a motorized fucking scooter that he takes around town. I should ask him about that. He has a matching one for his girlfriend as well. It's fucking awesome. I have a skateboard. I like to skateboard to my gym and back. It's not far. It's just traffic. But it wouldn't be any better on a moped, I guess, so. Yeah, tariffs. Damn! It's coupled right here.
Attention to the car's weight transfer on those turns. Kept missing the timing on the double clutch. Stupid. Fascinating technique. More?
1.5, 3.5 my area. Honda Ruckus. Ruckus? Uncle Ruckus? Can't just say that, bro. What's up for real? Loud ass airplane. We're right next to LAX. I love motorcycles. I hate the LAPD. Keep your eyes on the cock. Have to piss after this race. I got my strawberry lemonade. Rehab. It's so funny that David got a kidney stone before I did, to be honest.
That is your opponent in this style of race.
It's actually so fucking funny. Oh. I swear though, I will get a kidney stone one day. I drink plenty of water though, it's a thing. And I'm not the biggest soda drinker. Like I don't even really, I wouldn't call myself a soda drinker except for like, maybe like one every other day or on special occasion. Soda doesn't have the caffeine I'm looking for. And if I do have caffeine, it's like one monster. It's like one monster.
This dude has no idea what's going on inside his vehicle. I'm gonna give this guy 11 PSI of
I think the
warp
cutscenes
gas.
for this
After the
racer
race, my friend,
are out of order. Like, that would make more sense for him to say on the first cutscene, not the second, where he's like, damn! Talking shit about a race that hasn't started, that hasn't happened. I have to piss, I'll be right back. I am back, and I have a question for the chat. Do I have a male wolf cut right now? Wolf cut? No? You sure? Something completely different? Nah. What? Okay. What differentiates my hair right now on a male wolf cut? I think I might try one. I'm already halfway there.
Keep your eye on the arrow. It can help. Can go through the points in any order.
Harry Potter Goblet of Fire. Bangs in the back. Can you send examples in the doghouse? I was looking at some pictures last night, but they're all very different, and I don't know. Sorry, reflection on the screen. There we go. You could easily get it. That's the idea. I really like my hair right now as I've changed it. This is the first time I've changed my hair in 10 years. Actually. This hairstyle I have right now is more reminiscent to what I had before,
The rules are easy.
I was told to put it into a skater's sweep
Point in any order.
by someone when I was 14. You know, there's a better route for this. Let me do it. I do want to experiment with dyeing my hair at some point, but it can't be anything dark because that shit would never come out of my hair. I do want to try bleaching it even lighter and trying like a slight blue like Namisa. That's what I want to do for Halloween this year, is like Namisa, male Namisa. Yeah, I'm not a wig guy. I'd rather dye than wig and just use my own hair. I feel like that there's like aura farming to be done there when you use your own hair in a cosplay well. Bald? Teal or purple? Teal would be the idea. A very light silver teal. Like Namisa's hair color is very inconsistent in Kaneko art between certain depictions of her. Sometimes it's like a sham, what the fuck? Sometimes it's like a stickman sham cyan almost exactly, but in a lot of other, like most in-game art, it's a lot more silver and light blue than it is cyan. Muddy pink? What the fuck is muddy pink? I don't know if I like that. Monica posted some wolf cuts. Yo, let me check. You should look. I'm about to. I'm going right now. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, okay. Oh. Who's this streamer? Holy shit. That's a really good thumbnail. Holy shit. You looked at the stream preview at like the perfect time. This song sucks. Okay, yeah. What is the styling involved in making sure that it looks like that every day? That looks like... I don't know how I feel about hairstyles where I really have to like actively get involved in styling it. Share with the Twitch chat. Hold on. Doubled says, hate having to choose between my two favorite streamers. See, there's me. Hold on, it's not bright enough. See, there's me. It's not focused enough, but that's probably for the best.
This is Moses, yo. Your app will help you locate other racers in the city. Once you find them, just flash
Angel or
your
Hector?
to the next
You know what? Let's go race. Let's go race David. That's who that is. Majin David right here. Check this out. Cocking it. Get ready for war. Imagine David hates Latinas and likes hands. Oh, I just realized what that means. I was like, what is it, like David hate hands? And I was like, wait a minute, hands and beef? Just you and me. I appreciate the vocal stems being carried on by chatters quite a lot. You know, a conversation about autism and ADHD the other day had me thinking back on my whole life and the concept of vocal stimming. And I realized now, like, holy shit, that's actually me. Like, I got really big into saying wee lad when I was 14. Wee lad. That meme was my favorite. Does anybody still remember that? What is Crush the Alien? You guys said that like 70 times today. I haven't seen the reference, but it's funny. Wait, no, I think I have seen it. It's from the TikTok of like the Go-Gurt, yeah. Okay, I have seen that. I remember now. The like YTP, and it just goes back to that. Okay. That line. Yeah, I remember that. I remember. Majin David.
My little sister's wheels. This fool must pay.
Oh, he's got the Majin tattoo.
Amigo, it will be a pleasure.
You can't see it in this cutscene right now, but he has the Majin Buu tattoo on his right temple. Devs liked anime. And like the cool kind of anime. New King of the Hill trailer. I saw the opening. Is there more than just the opening? Would you rather be in the Titan submersible or work for Elon and Doge? Would I rather... That's like... What's the meme where it's like taking a shit or like $1 billion?
This pretty boy's car isn't meant for...
Would you shit for $1 billion? Look, Majin.
Stupid crowds. You're revving without a cause, Chico. You're about to become roadkill.
Yeah, I would work for Elon and Doge. I would fucking get a stupid amount of money for doing nothing. I could just quit at any time. Also, Elon doesn't work at Doge anymore. He doesn't work there, and also he fucked up his bladder or whatever from ketamine. That joke doesn't work anymore. Cheese up. He either got quit or I think he got fired, to be honest. Fucking rain race and cars shitting up the... You know, I'm just gonna go over here. I really should race Angel so I get burnout. Whatever. Cheese up. Cheese up. Cheese up. Cheese up. Both straw, everything. Popo, Rizzy, Rock in my shot school. Oh! Oh, dude, I was at the gym before I went live. Somebody there was wearing a shirt that said my first name. That's not what it was verbatim, but it was my first name. It said, "Wake up, you're in a coma." And I walked up to him, I was like, yeah, nice shirt, that's my fucking name. I think I lost the race. I fucked up the routing. No, I think I can still win because the bike's good. No, it's... Yeah, I fucked up the routing. I like the Xbox controller because I hook my middle finger around the trigger. And just like, the whole concept is for Midnight Club, just max acceleration, because that's what you want in these games. I just hook my finger around there and it's done. Because of Midnight Club muscle memory for Xbox, I always use my middle finger for the triggers on Xbox, not my index. It's awesome. I love this controller. In its, I'm going the wrong way. In, proper usage. Look up Jeff. The motorcycle crash was 8 years ago. This all could, okay, the funny thing is, like, 8 years ago, or 2017, I hit my head so hard on the concrete skating that I thought Obama was still president. Like, my brother and all our friends were asking me questions, making sure I wasn't, like, fucking brain dead or whatever. I don't remember saying Obama. I remember them asking me later, and I said Trump when I did come to. But I hit my head so hard, I blacked out for at least 5 minutes. And I thought Obama was still president. I did go to the hospital, yes. Absolutely. Ambulance was like there by the time I came to. That's what gave me the tism. No, I've always been like this. If I have anything in the neuro spicy department, I just lost the race because of that. Actually, no, I think I'm fine. No, I lost. No, I didn't. I don't know why I thought somebody was ahead of me. In the neuro spicy department, it's like, it's gotta be at least like 80 to 90% ADHD and like 10 to 20% autism. Because I'm too sociable to have like full-blown autism or whatever. But I'm too special interest oriented and detail precise about a lot of things to not have tism to some degree.
Listen up, little shrimp. You want to beat Hector? You gotta learn to use SST.
Odd HD, yeah. I was thinking about you mentioning that.
Then hit the nitrous, and you'll blow right by him, yo.
It's time for this little
I actually been thinking about that quite a bit. That's a good thing.
My familia.
My familia. I need to get like pictures of these dudes and make them like emotes. So like that would be like David, and then like Steven would be Klebold. And then Rundus would be Gina, because that's Gina is like Rundus's type. Or my type. Maybe we're the same, I don't know. I'm ready an emote. Make it Mike you. I can agree with that actually. David is also already an emote too. I'm talking about like having another emote and it's just like the static picture of those characters and not the gifs that we already have. I'm going the wrong way, but I think I'm fast enough for it to not matter. Never mind.
Moses, you like the smoke way? Good, eat it.
Oh. Happy birthday? It's not my birthday. Thanks so. That's February 9th. 2000, baby. 2000. I love the fact that my birth year is 2000. It's so like, I look at the year, like the year and the date, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's my age. There's only 1 month where that's not lined up. Song sucks. Excuse me. My B-day makes my birth year. What does that mean?
He won. He raced further on the edge than I did.
1999. Oh.
Whatever, man. You won. Look after yourself.
Your birthday is one day after my mom's. I didn't. For some reason, I thought you were a couple of years older than me than that. I don't know why. There goes my weekend. Why does he say that? Why am I restarting? Oh! Right, okay, here's a Xbox exclusive glitch.
This is Moses.
Ghost Bike.
Your map will help you locate other racers in the city. Once you find them, just flash your
It's
eyes
kind of
on the range
buff,
of the next race.
actually, because you get to instantly respawn, but I think when you bail again, weird shit happens. But then you're fine. Yeah, Ghost Bike. Exploit. Can't do it on PC. Or maybe PS2 as well, I don't know. Best version right here.
Dude, check out this flamer.
Yeah, we played Battlefront 2 after Night Rain. That game is interesting. It feels like it has all of the spawn, die, run back for 2 minutes action as like a Battlefront game, but without the aura and hype moments that, or Battlefield, as Battlefield has. It's kind of unfortunate, but it's still fun. Is the VOD gonna be archived? Which one? This? What I'm doing right now? Or are you talking about shit I did yesterday? I didn't stream yesterday. But this VOD, yeah. That reminds me though, I keep forgetting I need to upload. I need to publish the last episode of DDS2 and the KH1 Rando Part 1 and 2. What are these birds?
Dude, this underprivileged.
Okay, this would be my emo.
Maybe I'll just drag him around a bit, then destroy his ride. What you got, friend? Ready to read my plates?
Listen to my countdown. Then you better stay off my wheels. 3, 2, 1, go!
You know what, actually? I want to take a different route. Freak! Freak! Or called me a freak. Who's he to call me a freak? This is one of those any order races, but on a bike you can kind of, you have a lot more leniency in the route because you're fast as fuck, so it doesn't matter as much. But there always is a perfect route for these that you can do. I need to remember them. I kind of want to learn this game as a speed run. I have a very short list of things that I would like to speedrun, and this is one of them. Specifically, it'd be really cool to get good at fishtailing and do the full fishtail run. But it'd be funny if I got this like installed on an SSD on Xbox and started running Motorcycle only on Xbox and see what the moderators of the speedrun would do about it. Fuck. 8th Street. I gotta fucking learn how to do Gold Crown level 1 crit if I want $2,000. Apparently, the offer from the Twitch chatters is in my head rent free right now. That might just be the next objective for a little while. Is beating BB's time. 5:48. The thing that scares me the most about that run is data org skip. But at least I wouldn't have to do level 1 data org. But having to do master hovering seems just as scary to me. But I think I could just learn that and make it like a non-problem.
When you need to jump off the line or a little boost to get back up to speed, just hold your handbrake and hit.
Finally unlocked that. I should have gotten that sooner. Whatever.
Burning your tires teaches you how to get good jumps
For some reason, we race his old-ass dad with his shitty car. Did I say Cage 3? I think I meant Cage 2. Cage 2 Gold Crown. I thought I said Cage 2. I don't know.
You wanna smoke the light, kid? When it's green, we shoot the hell out of here.
You don't even have to watch for the green light. All the races that start like this sync to the music, so you can just go with the music cue for the perfect burnout timing. Shut up, Moses. I'm motorcycle main. Beach.
Don't forget, hold your handbrake and hit the gas to do a burnout anytime you need a boost from a dead stop.
Friend, the old man is losing his touch. But genetically, I'm the human masterpiece.
Oh, God.
Marvel at the wonder. Well, at least you got rid of Pops.
Yeah, instead of Moses being the helpful dude in here, you get Gina, which is awesome.
Yo, this is Moses. Don't let this driver get you soft.
All fair.
He cheats. But it's fine, his car sucks. I'm a motorcyclist, get on to beach. Wish you could be me, bitch. Oh. Burr, 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 burr. Increasing your clout. Oh. Scripted truck event. I wasn't expecting that, to be honest. Once we get out of LA, the real bangers of this game's soundtrack emerge. LA has like D-list rappers on the game's $2 soundtrack, but then it gets insane. Back up. Famous true. True! Akira slide.
My car! Man, how am I gonna explain this one away? Time for the trust fund.
Time for the trust fund.
Don't show your face around here again.
Oh, the rewards should not be on. My bad. Pretend soda? Okay. Soda!
Looking for a title shot. Try to take what's mine. You might have some juice, but I'm gonna drop some knowledge on this fool. Careful, I got a reputation.
Los Angeles champ. See how bisexual lighting.
I'll give you your shot.
Dodge Viper. Rockstar game collabo. I do like this song though, at least. I think this song is actually good. Midnight Club 2. Oh. Am I supposed to go up here? Yeah, I am. Sus. This game owns. This is one of my special interest games. I think this is the best racing game, personally. Like, are there any other better, like just motorcycles alone? Are there any better motorcycle racing games? So many racing games don't have this format, this open city format, and to me, that's a mistake. Like, I grew up playing Midnight Club, and when I was like perceiving other racing games, it's like, it doesn't have that. You just race in a fucking dedicated track, and I look at that and I'm like, that sucks. Like, it's actually crazy how spoiled I am by this format. Tuning? Are you referring to Midnight Club 3 having car tuning? I know people do crazy shit with that. People play that game online on emulator, you know? And there's some crazy tuning meta in that too, or some shit. I think people can, like, virtually fishtail with the right tuning on the right cars, or at least, like, just do a sustained drift that gives you a lot of speed with the right tuning. I don't know. I should look into that, playing that shit online, DNS servers. But yeah, I specifically like how the motorcycle has a lot of control you have to put behind it, and you can bail easily. But when you, like, kind of master it or whatever, it just feels great. In Mythic Cup 3, the motorcycle just feels like a really skinny car, and I don't like that. It's a bit better in LA, though, if I recall. It starts to feel, again, like a motorcycle you have to actively control. Like, weight transfer button, fucking, like, ducking down, doing a wheelie to speed up. Like, you literally hold down weight transfer button, hold forward on the stick, it ducks your character's head down a little bit, and your top speed goes up because of wind drag. Shit like that. If you brake without holding any buttons, you wiggle. You see that little wiggle I did? That was just me braking. If you brake without holding, like, the right button or whatever to control the weight behind it, you lose control. That's, like, the kind of level of, you know, input you have to have for the bike in this game. It's fucking cool.
This kid got something, but he ain't seen the dice in full effect. Let's not waste more of my time. Drive!
Drive!
Listen to Moses, just keep racing and don't give up, yo.
I'm gonna change the song in this race because it plays Cheese Up again, and I want to hear something hype.
Okay.
You were the one.
Play this one.
I always have my heart, you know.
This is actually one of my favorite songs just out of this game's soundtrack and my playlists.
Always have my heart, you
Oh, I can't just... Okay, that's a nice thing about PC UI size, is that I can just, like, keep that up without it obscuring the game. But on this, that shit just covers the whole screen, and I can't just keep that up for later use. That's funny. Oh! Fuck. Yeah, I want to redo the drunk driving stream again this new year, and do it in a way that I can actually reasonably beat it. Start earlier, do it on New Year's. Wear the drive jacket, Ryan Gosling. Wear gloves this time so my hands don't get calloused to shit. That was fucked up last time. love that on a motorcycle. You can kind of just like do whatever. That stream was fun. Yeah, it definitely shouldn't have been 14 hours though. To not even beat the game. I got hella close though, doing it fresh save file with a racing wheel. I think I got to... How far did I get?
Suspect isn't pulling over, requesting backup and air support.
I think I got to Tokyo Champ. I don't know, I got pretty damn far, but Savo was gonna be like another 6 hours guaranteed. Just his 6 races alone was gonna be ass. But next time I do it, I'll give myself Savo's car, the Saline, or whatever. Just do it with the best car. So I can do it in a reasonable span of time. It's funny, these races end up kind of becoming the easier ones to do, especially on a motorcycle, because they're like endurance test races that look this shit's been going on for 4 minutes, but on a bike, that gives me a huge advantage. Beach. Cheat car? Oh, like the Batman car? I like the Saline, but yeah, that could be funny too. I don't think you can use that in career though. You can't use that in career, only like free race or whatever.
Two-wheel driving can turn a potential wreck into a near miss in heavy traffic. Just hold weight transfer and pull right.
Maybe you can though. It's like the 100% car, not the cheat car.
Right through those tight gaps.
You get it for 100%.
I'll give him that.
I got some things to sort out in Paris. This guy seems like he really has a shot to tear it up Euro style. You ever drag Parisian streets at mega speeds?
Well, chat, do you? Have you ever? Parisian streets at mega speeds? Would? That's what I've been saying, bro. Alright, let me piss. I'll be right back.
Tiger, it's Gina.
I'm back. This is Daft Punk, by the way, or rather, Thomas Bangalore, which is one of the two punks.
Gina here. Looking for a shortcut? Most alleys in Paris are marked with a sign over the entrance that has a bright
Yeah, Thomas Bangalore is one of the two.
You need to turn long before you ever reach the alley.
Obviously, the devs probably wanted to have full-blown Daft Punk, but they settled for, like, Thomas Bangladier's solo works. I mean, we're in Paris. Doesn't it make sense to have that in there? Getting used to what the buttons are on Xbox is different. I have to press the black button to use turbo, which is underneath B. No bumpers on this hoe. Objectively inconvenient, but kind of cool. It's kind of nice being able to rest my index fingers where the bumpers would be. Just grip that ass. I don't like that they made, you know when they made the Xbox One Duke controller? Like the Xbox One version of the OG Duke? I wish that they would make that, but for the revision. You know, like the Japanese Xbox controller that became the main because it's reasonable sized. I wish that they would turn that into a modern controller instead of the fucking Duke with the weird D-pad and the black and white buttons above Y and B and not below. Though I feel like that is better, though. That placement would be better than underneath. Yeah, I really have to reach for it. Paris track. Songs are weapons grade good. My favorite are the Tokyo Trance songs, personally, but there's some bangers here too. The game's theme's in this area.
Look at this, Ponce. Having a laugh, is he? Welcome to Frogville, my
Frogville.
son. You up for a little drive?
Little drive. Little drive. Bitch. Bitch. A DJ guy who likes party.
Tiger, it's Gina.
Is that you?
The narrow streets and alleys
Welcome.
in
This is a
Paris
good
can get real crowded.
vlog.
If you think you have the
Yeah,
skill
that's
to
him.
handle two-wheel driving, hold weight transfer and turn left or right. Your car will pop up on two wheels, allowing you to...
Yeah, okay. I got the memo. I'm the expert at two-wheel driving. I'm on a motorcycle. You don't gotta tell me about all that. Nice sound effects. Yo, is that fair? Thank you for the 1 viewer raid. Thanks. Let's go. We're playing Peak right here. I wasn't looking. That's alright. That's a good thing to do, actually, is not perceive that shit when you're live. It's not worth it. Look at that shit later in your analytics if you care. Oh, I think I just lost because I can't. I didn't lose, but yeah, I did actually. Wait, maybe. No, that's a loss.
Two-wheel driving can turn...
Gwen Stefani remix, is that what that sample is? K2 Rando, hell yeah. The best way to grow your stream is to do everything but streaming, I'll tell you that much. You have to make a name for yourself on other platforms before people will gaff about watching a Twitch stream. They don't tell you that at Twitch Bootcamp, but it's true. YouTube Shorts? I don't know if I personally agree, but yeah, probably. my TikTok or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I don't know if I see the vision on that. Personally. The bike went out of control there on the landing. I was not trying to go right into the wall. That's a bus. The gimmick of this city is that it's traffic hell. That's why they introduced two-wheel driving here. Being on a bike should help with that, but it can also be a pain in the ass too. Whoa. Speaking of being on a bike, beach. I'm chilling, playing my favorite game. At midnight, Midnight Club at midnight.
Mark, bleeding yank, all the same. Come on, my son. Think you're something special?
Proper sunset, eh, mate?
This game is in my top 5 favorite games, I think. I should make a proper list out of that. It's like Midnight Club, specifically 2, but the rest of Midnight Club can fit in there as well. Kingdom Hearts. Hold on, my hair needs to be pulled back. There we go. Kingdom Hearts, Jedi Academy, Tony Hawk, Midnight Club.
Turn it in, you pikey mug. This is how you smoke 'em, son.
What else? Quake, by extension of Jedi Academy, I guess.
He's not pulling over.
Oh! That's awesome.
You're not in pursuit of one possibly multiple street racers.
Holy shit, the forced wheelie. Surprised I didn't bail. Each. KH is out there compared to the others. Why is it up there? Well, I guess it is different than the rest of those. When I was like really young, I have like some of my earliest memories of watching my brother play like KH1 and 2 and shit. And like I really resonated with Roxas and shit, I suppose. But also like the ambient like world design of those games stuck with me. It was like a big fixation in my teens when I revisited it. Bro. And of course, gameplay is dope as hell. In the action game department, that was kind of my only action game that I grew up with. So basically, my ass didn't know any better in that department. I'm kidding. 1 and 2 alone. I don't know if I'm supposed to go down here, but I think it'll work out either way. Yeah, I was supposed to go down. I more or less have good memory of these races, but sometimes I really get lost or improv. But the more I've replayed this game, the more I've gotten it down. This is not an easy racing game if you are playing it for your first time. It's actually pretty fucking hard.
I can see the damage mounting on your bike, mate.
The most chilling race in Paris? You mean chill? Chilling is like the opposite word. Chilling means like spooky. Hard equals good. It's true. Oh, there's hard and then there's engaging, which is a side effect of like good difficulty. Jack X. I played all the Jack games when I was younger, but not that one.
new car? Last thing I need.
Just the song
Nice one,
makes the
Squire.
race just to relax.
Take the motor then.
Something like that. What is your language of origin? Native language? I'm curious. I actually don't remember. Does anybody know which races you have to do in order to get the second bike ASAP? English? No, I'm talking to the ESL in chat. I don't remember the lineage of racers to get the second bike ASAP.
Use these signs to help you find your way into those subterranean passages.
Because I'm looking for the Australian racer. Because he has the bike. He gives you two cars, one of them's the bike. I'm gonna do Julie first. I think Julie leads to... I don't even remember his name. Either way, it shouldn't matter too much now that I have the starting bike. The only one I memorized is getting the starting bike right away. It might not matter, honestly. Oh! His name isn't Ken, is it? No, I don't think so. The Australian guy. What's his name?
You should have no problem dodging the traffic with this bike.
Whoa! What's the reverse view button? E, okay. Let's go. Two of them.
This one looks like it can really get me fired up. We will try not to embarrass you. Right
Embarrass
away,
you.
Tu vas la fermer, oui? I don't want to hear from you anymore, Yankee.
Oh wow, the switch up was crazy. Instant switch up, huh? Been there. Whoa! This race is like really fast on a bike because you just go up and around in whatever order you want. Why is she blurry? She's out of focus. That's called rack defocus camera technique. She's just in the passenger seat. That's why she's blurry. I don't know. I remember this race being kind of fucking hard when I did it on the racing wheel, even though it's so short. That's the problem with racing with the cars in general. The game is harder when you race with like the normal cars as opposed to the bike. If you're good with the bike, then the whole game is easier, which I like.
I like that. This boy knows how to drive a woman crazy. On y va. Let's just race. Super amusant! You have another one in you?
I love the CGI of this game. It's definitely old, but I think it's got enough character in it to get around to being older. Art style type shit. Don't look at me like that. Too late. That's her freeze frame when the game starts to load. That's another cool thing about playing this on Xbox right now, is actually getting to look at the load screen for a second and actually like look at the map before you race. Is this a shortcut? It is. Look at my turn radius without weight transfer, by the way. You can't do that on PC. At least at what, 20 FPS. Or even 60. You don't need to always weight transfer on proper physics. It's pretty cool. Wait, just go out. There we go. You got the checkpoint order wrong there. You gotta go back up. This song is pretty nice. Chill. Chilling, as the green name ESL put it. Chilling song. They never answered my question. I wonder what their language of origin is, because it's obviously not English. But that's okay. Just funny. Kill yourself. That's the voice line. Tells you to kill yourself. One of them just went in the water.
This boy made me lose my cool. I must stop all this flirting. Come on, take the
Just
cars
you.
and go.
I also need to add the 007 effect as like a sound effect on the stream too. Pop up or something. Reward. I might do something about rewards. I don't know. I might prefer having them off at this point in time. I don't know. Or maybe just have them rarely on, like in randos or some shit, where during filler streams. Less distraction is nice, I guess. Let's do...
Jamie here. Remember to look for underground checkpoints on your map. They have a yellow background behind the blue dot.
I'll just do Primo.
Remember this when planning your route so you won't miss them by accident.
I just don't remember which racers lead to which to get the bike right away. Nobody seems to know either. Bones versus Orb. I am currently waiting on, wow, nice reward. I'm in talks with somebody who's unfortunately been busy for the past couple of weeks and hasn't been able to take me up on it, but a commission to make a mod for Star Trek Elite Force, which is like a Quake 3 mod, just like Jedi Academy is, that also has bot matches and Bones in it. To make a custom client for the game that enhances the bot match viewing experience and also makes sure that the two bots are evenly matched instead of port priority being a thing. Whenever they get around to actually being able to do that, then we can bring that back. If all works out with the modding process. I just don't know when that'll be. But I do want to bring that back and actually have it be not rigged for once in its this entire Ideas Concepts career. Yeah, this race is actually kind of bullshit because he has a Tokyo car and you don't get the Tokyo car. He switches to some other car, or you just like inexplicably get a different car that isn't that, and you get that later. It's really weird. I just have a bike. This race was really hard when I did it on the racing wheel because of that, but I'm on a bike, so I can do whatever I want, bitch.
You think you know how to drive a better?
The Vortex 5.
I don't have a time to waste.
You get that from Ricky. I don't remember. Yeah, Gina fucking scoops that shit and then loses it, and then you get it. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Every time you hit the checkpoint, you get more time on the clock.
Gina fin-doms the player into getting that car, and you don't get to get it for a while until you get it back yourself. Or something, I don't know. shit banging. It's true, it does. This game is very responsible for a lot of my music taste nowadays. It got me started. I missed that checkpoint. Can I still win? I think it's fine. Usually I jump over that if I'm faster, but I wasn't fast enough to jump over the rail.
Do you not understand what I am saying, you American meatball?
Shut up. Only an American meatball. Bitch. I really like music that's like high BPM type shit, this sound, this era. I have a whole playlist of shit that's like this. Exclamation point playlist? For the Spotify link? I forget what I call it. Exclamation point hype. H-Y-P-E. Link to my playlist, it's all music like this. Like 90 songs, I think, now. I've been trying to add to it recently. Ah! Whoa! 200 BPM. Green name, you have an interesting accent, and I'm curious what your primary language is. Because I got a feeling it's not English. Just a hunch. Am I going the right way? This might not be the best route. I might lose. It's gonna be close. That guy crashed. Hold on. Hold on. No, another guy got a good fucking route. Fuck. What do you mean, accent?
Why are you so hot?
There you go. Oh yeah, I forgot you can zoom in and out the mini-map. Elden Ring Night Ring needs to have a map, a mini-map. There's a map that you toggle, but it should just be there the entire time. Bastard. I'm in a good mood, so ESL typing quirks are not bothering me today. Especially because, like, if you're a Midnight Club 2 fan, then you immediately get a +2 letter grade. I'm just curious. Yeah, I was crashing the fuck out on this race in the drunk driving stream. It was like the first major roadblock because of how crazy the cars are. Can I type like this? No, you can't. Somebody shoot that comment. Okay, I think we figured it out. I think they're Italian. I know it's a Prego quote, but that was a little too good. Yeah, this race owns. It's still hard though with the bike. It's kind of crazy how fast this fucking car is, that they can keep up so well. I wonder if going the other way is a better route though. Let's try going the other way. There are two diverging. There's actually a third diverging path here that you could take after this first point. Watch, one of the racers will go, yeah, this way. Let's investigate this fucking route. Where are they going? This game has like a radiant AI behind it where all the racers, they won't always do the same thing, and they can, like, if you try to follow them, they will make mistakes on purpose sometimes so that you can't just follow whoever's in second to victory. Especially in races like this. They really do kind of force you to figure this shit out yourself, which is cool. space question mark.
Prego. Will you just get out of my...
I don't understand the psychology of space question mark. I think my normal route is fine as long as I clinch the ending. But let's try right here. Curious about this route. It goes about the same way, just in the opposite direction. These last points might be a bit more convenient. I don't know. Like, sometimes I'll employ typing quirks if I'm trying to make a message quirky on purpose. Like, space exclamation point, I know I've done for emphasis. And I can usually identify when people are doing that too, like just doing kind of a weird typing quirk for emphasis, but what gets me is when it's a typing quirk that isn't done on purpose. Or especially one that is done routinely. I think there was a chatter in here that I had to ban and then maybe even reban when they appeared under a different username, and I was able to recognize them because of the way that they talked. And not even particularly with typing, like, typing quirks are weird, like punctuation or whatever, the shit I usually fixate on. It's just the things that they said were, it's so routinely confusing that I just banned them because I didn't like perceiving it anymore. Capitalizing words mid-sentence. Oh yeah, the HMK protocol. He did not like that shit when I pointed that out to him. Told him he should get that keyboard checked out. His typing, his shift key, you gotta get that shit checked out. He did not like that at all. I just won. The right route's pretty good, huh? Don't crash! I just lost. It may have been closer than I thought, actually. Okay, just do that, but better. Misused commas. You know, one of my, and I've been corrected on this all the time in essays. One of my biggest quirks in typing, writing, whatever, is run-on sentences and overuse of the, what is it called when it's a colon and a comma at the same time? Semicolon. Overuse of the semicolon. Good use of it, but overuse of the semicolon. It's like some ADHD shit. My sentences do not end. And I kind of do it on purpose now, at least on Twitter, because I don't like, I like to just use it instead of a period, because I don't like using a period, especially because I type in mostly lowercase. And putting periods in makes you seem, at least in my dick-shaped eyes, it makes you, like, snooty? Or, like, what's another word for this? Like a jackass? Yeah, kinda. He crashed and he made me crash. And he still crashed. I used to get on people's case, like, year one of streaming on here, honestly. One of the first things that ever made me, like, kind of get, like, activate on viewers is when they typed in the chat with, like, essay tier grammar. Capitalized first letter, every sentence, no matter what, always has a punctuation. I used to get on people's case for that, because it's like, bro, this isn't an essay, bro. It's just a Twitch chat. We're hanging out. Stop standing out. If you stand out, I think that's what really gets under my skin, is when people stand out on purpose. Don't do that. Do not stand out in here. Okay. Or something. I don't know. Yeah, just keep it casual, you know? Don't gotta fucking write an essay for every sentence, you know?
Traffic is all around me.
Like, unless I know you, like, if you're like Bloody Biscuits or someone and you roll in and you're typing like that, it's like, yeah, okay, you're Bloody Biscuits. Cool. I don't know if that's what he does, I don't remember. My goat can't be pleased. No, it's like somewhere in between, it's somewhere in between not looking like a moron and not typing like an elitist, or, you know, it's very easy. 99% of chatters have done it flawlessly, you know. Yeah, it's pretty easy. And ESLs are kind of doomed because they have decided to what's up, Sugar Grease guys? Because ESLs have decided to take on the daunting task of approaching the English language with as much gusto as they do, they are just like doomed to sound insane. And on one hand, I can like immediately recognize it and give it grace, but at the same time, it's like, what business do you have being anywhere near the English language, pendejo? Yeah, I feel for him too, but when push comes to shove, I'm like trying to read pleasant messages that I can understand without having to look at 2 or 3 times. You know? I'm like, what does pendejo mean anyways? That's not a danger word. That just means like bitch, right? Stupid. That's even less of, I can say that, bro. But it means motherfucker. White people say motherfucker as a replacement for the N-word, bro. It's fine. MFs. I hate that. Well, all y'all mysterious figures out here, huh? I say NWA because Todd Howard invented that when coming up with when Todd Howard employed the racism division of Bethesda to make Morrowind slurs. All white and all right. It means dumbass. They lying. Yeah, look at all these people saying, "Oh, I don't know if you have the pass to say that." And then they don't even know what it means because they aren't Hispanic. Here's David. He can give me the pass. Pendejo. You have to say it like that if you really want to, like, give it, justice. Pendejo. I'm probably not doing it justice at all, actually. That's not the part I didn't think you had the pass for. What else did I say? Uh-oh, chat, did I say it again? My bad, bros. I don't remember, actually. What business do you have being anywhere near the English language? Well, I mean, I'm referring to, okay, say like a German, right? Has like 20% knowledge of English, and they're trying to talk, they're trying to have a conversation with me, right? Hypothetically. They're trying to have a full-blown conversation with me in English, and they're like fucking up every other word, every other phrase. I can't understand, right? What business do you have, talking to me? Well, I say it like that, you know? I don't know. Like, you better hit the lab. Infinite Azure 2. Get back in the training mode before you try to talk to me. I don't know. Mostly kidding, but... only mostly. I don't know. I guess it's like someone trying to play the guitar and all they know is all they know how to do is sloppily play what's this one? Not Wonderwall, by the way. I have my own personal anecdote about this concept. Riptide? Fuck it. And I say this lovingly, my stepbrother used to do this all the time. Playing guitar and playing, like... I don't remember the song. It has, like, a distinct riff at the start. That's easy to learn. It may or may not be Metallica. He's not in chat. Or else I would ask him. Enter Sandman? It actually might be. 1 second. I'll just pull it up on my phone. It's entirely possible I'm projecting because all the MFs, all the NWAs you deal with who think having an accent equates to not speaking English, so I'll take the L there. That's fair. No, it's all good. Let me listen to the first, like, 5 seconds of Enter Sandman so I can confirm. No, not this. Maybe less of a metal song? Okay, what are... Okay, chat. Book report, right? What are the most overplayed rock songs?
Questo come possibile? Something is not right. I tell you now, amico mio.
Master of Puppets? Something Imagine Dragon. It actually might be Master of Puppets. I actually don't think I've ever heard that song somehow, but it's not that. One. That's a good one, but it's not that. I'm trying to remember this song, because I always associated this riff with that being like the only thing my stepbrother ever played physically on guitar most of the time, and I just always heard that shit over and over again. Fuck, man. I don't even remember how it goes. Smoke on the Water? I don't know a lot of these songs by name, that's the funny thing. It's actually not that. Not that, like, Better Call Saul doing that song. It invokes a similar mental image, but somehow it's not that. It's a bit faster than that. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute. I think it actually might be from...
Hey, you're just mad because I'll be able to do something with my fucking guitar in hands that you'll never be able to achieve in your entire life, kid. So yeah, you're gay.
Okay, it's not that song. I was direly hoping it was. But... Fuck! Okay, this is really getting under my skin. What is... the name? What is this song? I don't even remember the riff. What are you trying to think of? I'm trying to think of the song that my stepbrother used to play the intro to on loop on guitar, because that's like kind of all he knew. Or like Polyphia Goat. That sounds too obscure. I'll try. No. You remember what it sounded like? That's the thing, is I somehow don't. Teen Spirit? I don't think it was Nirvana. No, it wasn't that either. I see why you suggested it, though. Paralyzer, Finger 11? That's a weird title. No, it wasn't that either, but good guess. Enter Sandman. I did, I'll double check, though. It actually may have been this. I actually think it may have been this, but he played it faster. I think it was that, yeah. Fuck. You're right. For some reason, I can't, like... For some reason, I can't, well, like, say that with 100% certainty. But maybe that's just because it sounded so different without whatever that kind of steel guitar... That's a steel guitar, right? I think it was just done on, like, a Walmart guitar in just a standard amp and played faster than how that actually is. Yeah, it was that. Okay, the picture, the memory, the sound just appeared in my mind. Yeah, that's the shit that people... We got on this topic talking about ESLs or whatever, but that doesn't matter anymore because that... I had the exact same fucking experience with my stepbrother. God bless. He would, like always play that, and I would tell him, like, yeah, you know anything else? And he would say, like, yeah, I don't want to, like, practice songs I'm even worse at. And I was like, yeah, you know, that's fair. It just sounded so different. Because I, like, barely ever listened to that song as opposed to hearing him play just that bit on repeat, right? So it sounded so different, I didn't recognize it at first. There's Ian. Nice. Okay, that's the next objective. Thank you, chat, for indulging... I didn't see that. Thank you, chat, for indulging my hunt for the truth, the memory, recall. Yeah. 100% certainty that was it. It just sounded so different. But that would make sense because we're talking about it being a rendition of it being played homebrew. Yo, this song, let's go. Lock the fuck in. My neck and shoulders hurt. I think I've been overstretching at the gym recently. I need to give my my shit a break. I've been taking my stretch routine hella fucking serious though. I start every day off by going to the gym and foam rolling for like an hour before I do other stretches. People know me now at the gym is like, oh yeah, that's the guy that like goes into the back room and just stretches and goes on TikTok. It's not TikTok, it's Twitter and Discord I'm scrolling through on repeat while I'm stretching, but you know. I'll take that shit serious. That's the fellow who gets drawn and quartered every week, tarred and feathered.
Some yank think he can race. Right bloody
Australia. Australians are goated,
right,
kinda.
Mate, ready to let go of the anchors?
What do I mean, kinda? So you get more flexible? Yeah, I need to do... I want to get really flexible, but my lifestyle is the opposite of one where you get flexible. Chase, top 2 house doctors. It's true. Why are these people in France? I don't know. I guess they street race in France. I don't know. This game is like the original Overwatch when it comes to DEI cast, for lack of a better word. Fucking up all the inputs.
I don't know what your car is looking for.
Okay, we got the luck buff. Unlucky. Okay, driving the motorcycle through that particular geometry is so much fucking better on Xbox 60 FPS physics. That shit is so annoying on PC 120 because of how stiff the bike is in that annoying ass grass bush maze area. The start of this race is annoying. You start off in a straightaway where you go super fast when the beat drops, and then you suddenly go into a maze where you have to go like 20 miles an hour. I don't like that. You don't just go straight. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. Yeah, get good scrub. Yeah, this is Rockstar. Rockstar San Diego. GTA invented towing the line of racism for humor, and this game has the same energy. And then also all the women call you ugly and make fun of you, and it's based. They do that in Makeup 1 as well. Devs are freaky as fuck. A writer or whatever. The game ends with Gina literally laughing at you. It's awesome. I should have been way ahead at that point in the race anyways. What is the psychology of that shit anyways? Is an elite jump I invented? I fucked it up already. As a student, I don't know. We'll never know. Even in Star Trek, they didn't know shit like that. Damn, that was just above the breakable pane. They asked the computer to do heinous shit. What, on like Star Trek? Or just in real life? There's an episode of Star Trek Next Generation where Geordi falls in love with a holodeck chat GPT of a real engineer, and then another episode where the real one actually comes on the ship and like Geordi's like trying to make the moves on her and like already knows everything about her, and then eventually gets caught. Like she finds the holodeck simulation that included her, and he has to like make up for it. It's really funny. And this race is a mess right now. I gotta focus. The Emma Troy pussy attack? What the hell? Psychic? I don't remember that one. But the Riker geeked emote comes from an episode where there is somebody doing psychic attacks on the cast. I'm like halfway through Deep Space Nine right now as well. Just getting a little freaky. The episodes about Chief O'Brien, Keiko, and the polycule that is formed with Major Kira, because Major Kira had to like have Keiko's baby put into her womb, and now she's pregnant with O'Brien's child, and she lives with them, and it like turned into like a weird polycule for like an episode. Getting a little, that show's getting a little too comfortable with its cast, I think. I gotta focus. I'm like fucking up talking about weird bullshit. This is like the most hype race. We gotta go. I feel like the music isn't loud enough. Is anybody getting that vibe? Let's fucking start, dude.
That car makes me want to go.
Oh my god.
You rate this one, mate?
Motorcycle troubles. Deep Space Nine is definitely for hardcore Star Trek fans. I can only imagine what Voyager is gonna be like. I haven't seen too many episodes of that either, but that's next after part 9. Fuck. More traditional Star Trek? You mean traditional as in TNG or traditional as in OG? Because I know the whole thing about Voyager is that it gets the biggest excuse to have the weirdest shit happen because they are alone in the fucking Delta Quadrant. Whereas Deep Space Nine, they get to go in and out of the Gamma Quadrant at will. Oh, wormhole shit. Oh my god. TNG OG mixed. That's interesting. I gotta watch OG. I've seen... when I started watching TNG, I was like, yeah, I've seen enough of OG in the movies years ago to just go straight into TNG, but I think after Voyager, I'll dip my toes in. Or maybe before Voyager if I really feel inclined to, because it's way shorter. Okay, lock in. Alright, yeah, this is the lead that I wanted, so that the other cars aren't causing mayhem and chaos around me. Best advantage of the bike is being able to do that. Not having to deal with a bunch of random shit happening because of all the cars that are around you crashing into pedestrians, enemy racers, fucking everything up. Bloody hell. Beach. I love the synths in this song. That little, like, what would you call that in the background? That where them out? What would you call that? It's like vines. That's how it feels to hear. Electric vines, electric snake. Electric snake! Am I about to lose? What's going on? No, I'm good. They're just taking they're taking the slow way. I took the shortcut. I just gotta quench the ending here. Yeah. There we go.
It's hard to believe it, but you're on your way, mate.
He almost caught up because I fucked up towards the end there. Uh-oh. I'm gonna fucking lose. Nope, he did the same thing I did. Okay, that was a shitty-ass race, but I won. I need water. I'm yapping my head off right now. Also, let me... I took one ibuprofen earlier. I think I need one more just because my shoulders are kind of fucked. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Give me a sec. I also had to piss. Just chugging some water. I realized I was behind on my water intake. Alright. Bike time.
This bloke with that race in the bag. No worries. He doesn't have enough for the next one. Go on, mate. Give it heaps.
Oh no, he doesn't get into the bike just yet, huh?
Those are my best mates on the bike.
Yeah, there they go.
To be cooking up crazy stunts like that.
Well, on PC, I made a mod for this game to give the player a the racing leathers that the AI racers have, because these are like really sick looking. But the black leather jacket and whitewashed blue jeans have been growing on me a lot too. That kind of shit I'd wear in this context. I remember when I was 16, I was like, yeah, that should be a thing. You should be able to use that. And I found some, like, cursed-ass mod tools for this game's file formats and swapped the texture. And then that was it. That's all it took. What would be really cool is if I could get, like, the Stickman model over the racer, or change the textures so that it's like cyan helmet, black leathers, so it's like the Stickman color palette. I fucked up. You can take any route you want in this game. It depends. Okay, so most races are like linear. You go to them in any order you want, but you can take shortcuts that are like often the AI won't even take in order to get to them. This race is linear, but it's 4 points scattered in 4 corners of the map, so getting there is very open-ended. There are some races that are genuinely any order you want, and you have to like make up the route yourself. But then, yeah, there are like hybrid races like this where it's linear, but the route is ambiguous. And the AI does not necessarily take the best ones. Also, I keep fucking up the start here, that's why I'm resetting. Obviously. And these races are actually on motorcycles, so they're giving me a run for my money. Better motorcycles than I have, even. So they're actually got a harder challenge than the normal racers right now. Is this even a good route? This is we'll see. There's a shortcut I could have taken to jump over the lake there, but whatever. Yeah, it's linear in the checkpoints, but like getting in between the points is open-ended. So it's like a hybrid. There are a couple races like this in the game. Alright, here we go. Back in the pack. Buck! Few and far between is the name. That's interesting. This is a shortcut route that I'm taking though. It's interesting that they took it last time, or at least one of them did, but this time they aren't, which is cool. Like, this is where I fell in the water last time. And one of them was going across that as I did. But this time none of them did. Now I'm back in first. It's interesting. I can hear the AI motorcyclists falling off their bike noise from like really far away. Because that's the noise that my character makes too when I bail. I don't know why I can hear that from so far. Xbox sound mixing is quite different. A lot of things have been really distinct in the audio mix. That and like the seagulls and ambient noise and shit. It might actually be like that on PC too. I just never noticed it there as much. I don't know. Okay, I didn't bail there. That's kind of a miracle. I think I actually get the second bike here, and then I race him again. Actually, no, I don't know. I don't know what car he's in right now. I don't know if he's on a motorcycle like the rest of the dudes, the homies, in his list. That's what Midnight Club 1 calls the posse. Or is it posse or homie? I don't remember. In the lists. There we go. Fight fun? That's the car. Now he has the bike. Okay.
The Murphy on this bloke seems true blue. Time to change over to the motorcycle. Have the car, it's crap. But I'm a dead cert off the bike, mate.
Here we go.
Your car sticks out like dog's balls, mate.
Look at the drip. This isn't loud enough. Hold on. I've been thinking that for like the past 5 races in a row. This shit is not loud enough. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. That's what it's all about. This shit needs to be the loudest part of the mix in the game audio. That's what it's all about. That's why we're here. That's half the reason. The other half is that this game fucking owns to go with it. Yeah, my car sticks out and I'm on a bike like they are. It is an inferior bike though to theirs. But I'll be getting that shit soon. Bike 2. Here we go. I need to get a voice modulator on my stream so I can like turn that on and sound like that. Let me know if I am loud enough, by the way, now that everything's louder. Just you and me. Get up! What the hell? That was so long. I could have done Ghost Bike, but I don't like doing that. I need to like sit forward for this game, I think. Lock the fuck in. Yeah, the album comes with a free game. Fuck! I don't know which one of these routes is better. I don't think it matters, actually.
Check out my car. My pisshead dad went all out for it.
Fuck. That happens sometimes. You get scooted into the water. Sorry, the rewards are not on this computer. I forgot to turn them off before you're going live. I have no alerts on this computer, actually, which is awesome. Alright, here we go. Perfect to run right here. It'd be cool to play this game with a mod that makes it so, like, just taking one crash blows up your car and, like, makes you restart the race. Like a mod that forces you to play perfect or else you lose. That'd be really cool. I would do that challenge run. On bike. Fuck. Yeah, this is the kind of music that Tokyo usually has, but they give it to him here too, which is cool. You get an early sample of the bangers that await. Oh! Pay attention. Fuck. Oh. Here we go. I'm gonna need to change my seating arrangement a little bit so I'm more locked in. This is not a kick your legs up kind of game. That shit needs to be on the ground. Feet on the ground. Zoomed in mentally and physically. Type shit. Oh, this is a bad route. No! I could have won that if I didn't bail on that. Okay. Now I know. Go left, then the bridge, then right, instead of right, bridge, left, and then 180. Okay, perfect run.
This is how it's done, mate. Nice and easy.
Darn, you fuck. I think there's also a shortcut that goes directly across this, but that's not relevant in this layout. Bad turn, but it's fun. I'm your DJ. Here we go.
I'm a natural at this, mate. Watch me fly the motorcycle.
Oops, that's not the brake button. It's fine. It's slowed down enough just from taking my hand off the accel. Alright, left, then right, and we got it. No! It's fine. We're good. I'm still way ahead, I can make that mistake. Alright, sharp turn to the park. Bitch.
I've got a hand to you, mate. You beat a lot of good drivers.
I guess if you go the other way, there's another entrance to this, but whatever. New bike, let's go.
I'm pulling the stumps on racing for a bit, I reckon. Time to focus on finding a nice Sheila. No walking furries, mate. Enjoy the vehicles.
You hear that, chat? No walking furries. No furries. No walking furries. No fucking worries. Here we go. Bike upgrade. This bike, I think I have the least experience with it as opposed to the starting and final bike. but I think I remember it being heavier, maybe harder to bail on than the other two. I don't remember. All that matters to me right now is that it's got a better, I think it has worse handling, but it's pretty damn fast, so that's all that matters right now. P. More Daft Punk. Heavier, better for open environments. Interesting. We got an MC2 nowhere. I like that. Yeah, heavier is definitely the most distinct stat compared to the other ones. My favorite is the final bike, obviously. But the Monsooni. Or is that what I'm driving right now? No, I'm thinking the Nusaji. That's the final bike. This is the Monsooni. And I forget the name of the first one.
Okay, so you can get in the air. Big deal.
Huh, c'est pas vrai. La ville de Paris is not big enough for the two of us.
This cutscene also plays the wrong song. That's not his song.
Oh, mais je m'emmerde. This is the easiest.
Yeah, this is a non-linear race. Peanuts music. Yeah, description. I don't think I've ever read that. I should look at that. Yeah, the handling is worse because of the heaviness, but it's probably easier to not bail on, harder to bail on, I don't know. Oh, speaking of which. This should be a fine route. Especially because I'm so much faster. These races are easier on motorcycle because of the speed buff that you have over the other races. You can do it in kind of whatever order is good enough. Fuck! Okay. It's fine. Do not hit me. Okay. Gotta get my anti-traffic strats up better. Places you can drive where you're guaranteed to not get hit by cars, like, you know, sidewalks and right in the middle of the lanes. Or, the dotted line, rather. Really sticking to that helps you not fucking hit cars. Especially the wide line that some Paris streets have, like this. It's good to stick to. As much as you can. Turn! Okay. Easy. Easy. Almost done with, this is the last, before the final champ of, Paris. Almost Tokyo time.
Okay, man, I race you for a hamburger.
Hamburger. Bitch. Heat? What do you mean heat?
Oh,
EDS?
I think this is the best time to whip you, Coda.
Freeze frames? Yeah, you get to see them more when the load screens take longer.
Okay, so you can get in the air. Big deal.
It's a rain race, so my handling's gonna suck ass. It's raining. Fuck. It's fine. I can adjust. I want to jailbreak this Xbox so I can install discs to the hard drive and play SMT9. I might look into that after stream. I'm going to be awake too long tonight, so I might as well do something productive. I bought flash drives a long ass time ago for this purpose and never got around to it, so I'll try. I have games that let you do it too. Age Under Fire and Splinter Cell 1. I have both. when they let you jailbreak Xbox. Maybe even Tony Hawk, I don't know. Tony Hawk is like wide open with code exploits because of Creative Park on like all systems that feature is in. I gotta get a lava lamp set up out here too to break the filter feeling. The setup is so good it looks like a filter. That shit's crazy, that concept. Too many people have thought unironically it was a filter for me to not do anything about it. I'll get a lava lamp out here, or like a plant or something. Tony Hawk's Pro Strict P or whatever the video was called. Holy shit. If I were on the other bike, I would have died there. But I died there! Okay, bro. Probably because I hit it head on. Oh! Alright, Ghost Rider, bike's on fire, let's go. I can win this. Maybe, yes. Just don't miss the final checkpoint. No! Make the filter one day and see if we notice. You know, I once experimented because I was once going through a phase where I was super anal about how the setup was looking, and I didn't also have like the best camera setup. And I tried a thing where I had this camera like zoomed in all the way, but then I was like, I had a picture of the CRT with the screen itself cut out as an overlay, so that I could have the perfect zoom in, so that like the lines on screen would converge just nicely. But then I had like a picture to go with it, but then I was like, no, it goes against the spirit of the setup. And I also figured out that that was not necessary to have either. I figured out a better zoom and resolution configuration so that the lines would converge better. I think back then I didn't realize I could use 4K on this setup. Maybe I didn't have a cam link back then. And I was also obsessed with having it not be zoomed in, either through OBS or through like the camera itself. Maybe, I don't remember. Some bullshit goose chase I was going down to get the best setup, but this ended up being better without that. Oh, I experiment too much with a lot of things like this. I really do. Like behind the scenes, I do a lot of tinkering. Maybe more than I should. Perfectionist type shit, but I have figured out the best setup with the least contrivances, involvement? I don't know, involved. I only recently figured out that installing the Elgato Camlink software itself would give me more options. Which is funny that I experimented so much, but I didn't consider doing that for a while. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm recording in 4K right now, but also playing this at 60 FPS. I didn't think that you could do 4K 60. I thought it was either 1080 60 or 4K 30, but now I think I figured it out. I think it's 4K. On the recording, at least. That's what it says in OBS. That the camera is selected to. Sounds might be just a bit too loud. I raised it earlier. I could raise myself, actually. Do a little bit of both. Just a touch. I want the music to be loud, that's the point. Thank you for saying something, by the way. They scream all the time? Yeah, I mean, I could project my voice better as well. That is helpful. Oh! Exit one. Beach. Okay, that sucked, but I did it. I'll move it a little bit closer to me as well. The microphone, that is. Okay.
I cannot believe this. J'ai perdu mon auto. I will not call.
Who the fuck parks there? Good question.
No matter, American, I will always have more women than you.
That's all that matters to him. Bitch. Buried. No matter, American. What is Je perds du mon auto? That means I lost my auto? I lost my car? Something of that sort. I took French for 3 out of the 4 years in high school. The latter 3. And I didn't retain. It's pretty cool. But yeah, that does mean I lost my car. That much I got more so out of context clues and like one word in that, 1 or 2 words in that. That sign just says sex. Do you see that? It says nothing but sex. It just says sex in green letters. In all caps. Me too. I want to hear my bike a little bit better. IRL clickbait. That's like... Okay, before the internet, was there ever a term for that? I feel like that's... That concept of calling out clickbait, people didn't do that in like print or billboards. That's just how it was. But on the internet, people are like, oh, that's clickbait. Isn't that interesting? Was there a term for that before the internet? That concept? And why is it the internet that made that awareness happen, if that is the case? Lying? Well, that's different than clickbait. Clickbait doesn't have to be dishonest either. Clickbait's like an exaggeration. Attention seeking? Yeah, but there's no like one word for the specific concept. That's just a generalized term for anything. Clickbait is like laser direct about advertising.
He looks too young to be a cop.
False advertising maybe, but it doesn't have to be false. Prank? No, not that either. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it exists. That's the thing. No, like, one word. Or anything.
I have little trouble with the police. We must avoid them if
Sensationalism? Maybe. This song runs. And then after this, you race 007. Not kidding. Yellow journalism. Hold up. Yellow. Hold up. What does that mean? Fuck. Something that's interesting about this game compared to Midnight Club 3 in LA is that the collision is super not smoothed out for the racer's convenience and experience. And it's more so noticeable on a motorcycle because of bailing and whatnot. But the collision in this game is very, like, not streamlined. And it's inconvenient, but it adds a lot to the skill ceiling of this game because of being very, like, not convenient. It makes you, like, if you're learning races, it makes you be like, okay, yeah, there's, like, an invisible wall where it looks like you could jump over that, or, like, all this fucking bullshit is in the way, or like so on and so forth. I think it's cool, if not annoying at first. But like in the long run, when you adapt, It's pretty dope as a concept. Like in Middle 3, these doors would not fuck up your trajectory that hard. They would just open. That shit would not stop you, motorcycle or otherwise. And they're gonna get started on the motorcycles in that game being casual as hell too. I fucked up the route really badly. I might have to get lucky here. Or go really fast. Yeah. You can skip the camera panning at the start if you press the change camera button, which is nice. I just gotta go slow in this fuck-ass area. That's like my biggest weakness in games like this is like opportunities where the smartest... moments where the smartest decision is to just go slow. I'm a fiend for speed, so it's like, fuck. That's my Achilles heel right there, bro. Fuck. Okay. It's fine. I made it without failing, I think. Okay, I'm trying to zoom out the mini-map. There we go. I forgot you can even do that. I don't think I ever do that on PC. I'm not used to the HUD being this size in general. It's nice. I should have gone the right side, but I can just do a 180. I'm on a bike. Okay, yeah, bait and switch, actually. I just looked at that chat. That's like probably the best term for IRL clickbait before the internet. That might be the best phrase. But the thing is that clickbait isn't even inherently dishonest. It's usually just like, at least nowadays, very like exaggerated for the click. Or is clickbait inherently like dishonest content? Like, okay, clickbait that's dishonest would be gamers joint saying first Final Fantasy character revealed, and it's a 10-minute video about a 20-second video of a Moogle in KH3. That's like proper bait and switch clickbait. But clickbait isn't always like that. I don't know. I'm hyperfixating.
Don't steal everything he has right from underneath his big fat American nose. Hey! I won't kill you! Yet!
Sensationalism. I think I just remembered the usage of that term in print. Now that I think about it, and yeah, that is a thing. You two put their foot down about clickbait? I don't remember that. That's cool though. Fuck. I need to get this footrest out of here. It's making me too comfortable. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna move this cube of mine here. Are those cubes? Okay. Now I can lock in properly. Lock in proper. Feet on the ground.
It will be a work of genius. I give him my automobile, and the inspector will be busy trying to pinch him. Enjoy the car.
The inspector. Inspector Balls.
I take you down, old boy, and you tell me everything I need to know about Farid.
Nah, the car was not rigged to blow. It just has illegal substances in it or something. Some ambiguous bullshit. You have to keep the car and use it all the rest of the playthrough. It's not gonna blow up. It's enough for James Bond to want to win it from me, or whatever. I remember this guy was really hard on the wheel playthrough. Finding a good CRT expensive? It depends. You can either get it for free or for like $400. No in between, usually. Especially one of this size. The bigger it gets, the bigger the variation can become. Because there are old people getting rid of these for free because they think it's junk and they put it on Facebook Marketplace, $0 if you pick it up yourself. Or they know what they have and they're selling it for a lot. And you have to pick it up yourself. But Facebook Marketplace is the place to go, place to start. I was also informed if you go on Nextdoor and like you could like go on Nextdoor and fandangle people into like people that don't even have it listed on Facebook Marketplace but have it in their house. You can find neighbors so that like they have it and they want to get rid of it but they aren't like listing it anywhere, and then they'll see that and they'll be like, oh yeah, you can take mine. Shit like that. Doesn't have RGB ports. Mine doesn't either. That's like the top tier shit, but component and S-Video are the next best things. But yeah, best bet, Facebook Marketplace, $0. Type in tube TV. Old people call them tube TVs, and that's what they'll often be listed as. Just don't pay money for one unless you really have to. I bought a small one for $80 just because I wanted a very specific one and it wasn't too much and it was in good shape recently. Garage sales, yeah, that too, certainly. Plenty of opportunity if you look into local resources type shit. Ow. Alright, champ time. Yeah, sometimes you find them on the sidewalk and shit too.
This has worked perfectly. Don't get into some trouble. It's very dangerous out.
Seems like usual young men, all bravado and nothing to show for it. Bonjour, chérie! You wanna go for a drive?
I really like the theory that Savo is the racer pro tag from Midnight Club 1. And there's some backing to it, because when you turn the camera in Midnight Club 1, you can just barely see the racer model, and he does kind of look like Savo, like hair color, I guess. So the concept that Savo is like the pro tag from part 1 is pretty sound. Aren't taxi drivers... Aren't there a lot of, like, Russian taxi drivers in New York? Savo is Russian, and he starts off as a taxi driver, starting car in part 1. Yeah, this is a great theme. Iconic for this race. Yeah, the women in Midnight Club 1 also call the racer ugly. Same freak writer, that's for sure. Even though they can't even see him, which is funny. They can't see either of them, really. They just be doing that. Writers barely disguised fetish type shit. Can't fishtail PS2 Xbox. It's because you need, I know the details of why you can't do that, or at least nearly as easily. Fishtailing is something that the keyboard and mouse controls for Midnight Club 2 remove the interpolation of your input on the steering so that it becomes all or nothing, not analog, but like static inputs or whatever the term might be. And it makes it buffs the acceleration of your cars so much that combining that with just the concept of keyboard and mouse and like instant left to right action gives you the handling in order to fishtail. You can't really do it. You can't do it basically at all on analog. Can't be done. Bob Odenkirk's son or Midnight Club dev daughter? Wouldn't that be Midnight Club dev son? Bob Odenkirk is a daughter? Or a son, rather? Is he a freak? You can fishtail on PS2? Huh, maybe that's a side effect of how the physics are on that weird version then, I don't know. Oh, TAS. Yeah, TAS. Well, maybe you could TAS fishtail on Xbox, but there's no fucking Xbox emulator with TAS. I don't know.
I was crowned the Belle de l'année. Any man in the
TAS,
world
you could do
used
anything,
to
I
be
guess.
mine. Abruti! You are not even close to being good enough.
Savo's car, if you just hold handbrake, it fishtails in a straight line, like it gains speed. I think it is just programmed to have whatever the fishtail effect is at all times. But that car is, you know, special. Okay. Savo car. Final boss car. Yeah, Velocity. Saline S7, I believe, is the real car it's based on. And by based on, I mean like literally riffing in everything but name. Alright, I gotta sit up and focus a little bit more. As much as I enjoy yapping, we gotta get some shit done right here. AI is doing their best to fuck me over, but it won't happen. Am I even going the right way for this? Is this a wise shortcut to take? Let's find out. It may or may not be. Let's see. It certainly isn't. Fuck. Usually, I feel like at the start of a race like this, just let them have an early lead so they don't fuck you over. Just let them have a lead and then take the lead. It's too clogged in a bike like this, in a bike at all, to get away with it. Ow. Why am I wheeling? There's a video, a speedrun world record of this game has a dude fishtailing the co-het, which is so fucking hard to do. And he does. The starting car. Fuck. I missed the checkpoint, whatever. Schneller has the coolest fishtail because of how the handling is crazy. But the Lusso is better overall because it's just got better base stats and can fishtail easily as well. Just not as dramatically. With cheats, it's good. Well, I mean, with cheats, any car can be fucking good. I don't know. That's a whole different equation. So also can absorb collision. I didn't know about that buff, but I guess it's heavier. I don't know. I guess well, what you're saying is that it plows through shit, right? Which is like, yeah, sure. It's a big car. It'll do that. I think it's like based on like an SUV or some shit. The real car equivalent in IRL. Alright, fuck all that shit I said earlier about giving them an early lead. I'm just gonna take the lead, bitch. Ow. Barely didn't bail there. Also, another thing that's interesting that does not happen in like Midnight Club 3 or LA is like street lamps you're hitting and like trees you're plowing through actually like slow you down and throw you off course. Midnight Club 3 you just kind of go through that shit. It's like whatever. There's a visual effect. In this game it's an obstacle. Punishment of going on the sidewalk and trying to avoid traffic in an easier way than just going in between type shit. Two-wheel driving type shit. Oh, that's a bus. That's the back of a car. I'm so excited for Tokyo. Tokyo is so hype. Best part of the game. I do want to know though, the fastest route to Zen. I think you do Haley first? Or whenever Haley appears? I wish I knew this, like, this is something I really had ought to know. At least this time around I figured out that you do Primo, then Ian appears, I think. But I also did fuck Zen. Zen with a Z, not a X. His name is Zen because he's like Zen master motorcyclist. He's sick. It's also racist, but he's also sick as hell. What do you mean? Okay, if anybody actually has the interest in doing this to really help out, go on speedrun.com, find Midnight Club 2, go watch the bike only any percent, and let me know what order they do the races in Tokyo. Actually, no, I think that... never mind, I think that category actually lets you do new... yeah, that one actually lets you do New Game Plus, so you just start with the best bike, never mind. I just wonder the fastest route to Zen. I think it involves Haley though, which I like that race anyways, so let's do that ASAP. Hold on, I need to fucking Used to play this game all the time. You can bring it back. This game has high replay value, amigo. Very high replay value. You can get it for free on PC because you can't buy it. Widescreen arbitrary resolution support right out the box. Just cap it to 60 or 120 FPS or whatever your monitor is and you're good. Oh, you know what? Why not? Why not Ghost Bike? I was about to restart and then I remembered. Ghost Bike, it's crazy. You just insta respawn with no racer. I wonder if this is speedrun illegal if you play the Xbox version. Should be. The fishtailing is. I had to unban XD. The motorcycle is a racer, true. When you bail though, it tries to focus the camera on the racer who's all the way back there. But yeah, your respawn point is always based on where the motorcycle ends up, which is good. If it were based on where the rider ended up, then I would spawn all the way back at the start of the race, which would be funny, and get me immediately lost. Keep the bandits funny when I see it. True. Uh-oh. The fog! Ah. I just did like the thing with a truck that scrapes the top off the truck, but with my head on a motorcycle. It's okay, I won. Wait! Oh! I just lost. Wait! Goes back, I won. I lost. I won. I don't know anymore. I lost. I do not think I heard that. Oh, earlier she said, "I'm not happy," and then I skipped it. It was just that. Okay, I'm sitting forward. I'm walking in for this one. How well can you hear me when I'm sitting forward like this? Is it like the same? Because if so, I'm just gonna sit like this forever. This is a sit forward kind of game. Same, I think. That's good enough for me. I can move the microphone, I'll do that later. I don't think. No! Drifted out of control on the wheelie. Better drift there, that was good. The last attempts were slower on that roundabout. Roundabout midnight. There's a shortcut I keep not taking there, but whatever. Through the glass. It's a little risky. It might be fine to not be doing that for this. Alright, this is clean. We got this one. Clean. There we go. Modo Prego. Time for best city.
I used to be better than this kind of trash.
Trash.
I hope you lose your control and sink this car in the sand.
I can't wait to start that
Whoa!
club gig in Tokyo. A dream come true. I'll bring along the Vortex, my voice wipe from Primo. I'm off to Tokyo. I'm really pumped for it. Hey, thanks for the car. I'll see you later.
It's Tokyo time. Let me go piss and grab a little sody pop. I'll be right back.
Hey, Tiger, it's Gina. Oh, am I glad you're here. I'm in serious trouble with the Yakuza because that sleazeball Ricky screwed me over. You're the only one who can help. Find Kenichi as soon as you can. Here. Boy, is it good to talk to you again. That scumbag Ricky screwed me out of my car, and now I'm in serious trouble with his associate Kenichi. You gotta find him and help me out.
I'm back. Such an interesting song for a game like this. Though it only shows up in cruise mode, which explains it. Driver just flipped me off. How many times has he done that while I was away? That's the idle animation. Yakuza. Ricky and Shing, huh? Yeah, that's the idle animation on the bike. He flips you off. It's funny. I'm gonna assume Shing just because he's closer. You know, I'm gonna look it up because this city is some serious business. I'm gonna see if I can figure it out. Send Midnight Club Wiki. After defeating Shing, Haley, and Ricky. Okay, so he's a little deep in there. That's good to know. You have to do both of these and then Haley. If that even is accurate, we'll see. Here we go. The beats. Alright, serious time. No more reading fun facts about the game's car stats. Serious time. I don't even think it's rare. It just happens, you just like put down the controller for a while. I've seen it plenty of times. This your bike? They do have special voice lines for bikes, yeah. Damn, I went the whole playthrough without getting the catch-up UI. That's funny. In Midnight Club 1, following the racers was actually like annoyingly hard, especially certain racers. This is a really, really funny like 20-second meme video somebody made about that. With the New York champ and how hard it is to even start his race. Because the New York champ drives on the highway at full speed and never stops, and you have to keep up manually. And in order to start races, you just have to follow them for a while without blinking like the headlights, so it's just tricky as hell. It's really funny. Midnight Club 1 is rough, but interesting to revisit once in every blue moon.
This yank
Oh,
has
it's
a
June.
record. I can't wait for him to see my car. Pure platinum. Never seen these kind of premium wheels, huh?
I just noticed it's June 1st. That's crazy.
You're not good enough to race me. But
See about that.
make it to the Pog Towers before time runs
The Pog Tower.
maybe I'll give you a shot.
Oh yeah, it is Gay Month. Happy Pride Month. Full version of syntax, it's awesome. 1 full minute of just synth before it kicks. That's a bus I didn't see, for obvious reasons. That's a bike voice line as well. Ah! Getting owned. These physics, I'm not used to them. Once I get the new Saji though, I'll have to get used to that too. I think you also fail if you bring the cops. If the cops are on you when you get here, I don't know. Racist ass voiceover on these Japanese cops too, it's funny.
What a fool. So easy to trick this jerk, it wasn't even fun. There's no teams that want you here. Go home!
Xenophobic. Bitch.
You are one damn jerk.
Bitch. Alright, I'm like full sitting forward right now. Let's go. Bitch. Nice. You know what? There are a lot of scripted traffic events on this road, but I got past. That's a curb. Hard to see at a distance. This route sucks. Fuck. It's fine. Dude, if they ever bring back Midnight Club, like new Midnight Club reboot, Rockstar will never do it, by the way, but if they ever do, I'll nut. That would be the most exciting and unexpected game of like all time for me. And they should, but they won't. All hands on deck on 6 forever. Sucks. Sucks. Bring it back. Bring him back. Bring him back. Bring him back. They probably suck. Maybe not. Rockstar games, as rare as they ever are to exist nowadays, new ones, are usually top tier. And you'll find Midnight Club 5, and you'll find Midnight Club 5, and you'll find Midnight Club 5, and you'll find Midnight Club 5.
This idiot embarrasses me
5,
in
not
front
6.
of my friends. It's time for you to get the boost.
I should play LA Remix. There's LA on consoles and then LA Remix on PSP, and it's
You beat my little time trial and you
interesting.
beat digital. Let's see if you can beat me.
It's Midnight Club 3 gameplay with Midnight Club LA story and whatnot, with Midnight Club 2 maps. It's got the Midnight Club 2 map for LA and Tokyo, and Tokyo's not in LA console, which is interesting. This is like this weird hybrid of all of those three games. But last time I tried to play it, there was like the 60 FPS code didn't work 100% of the time, and it would go back down to 30, and it wasn't good enough for me. But maybe they fixed that. I don't know. But I have the ability to play LA on emulator at 60 now, which is cool. So I think I'd do that sooner. Ooh. I think almost all of the intersection crossings like that are scripted. So that's not just random. That's still hard to deal with though. Consistently. Like I know the ones at the start of the previous race do that too. That building says speed. It's cool of them. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like a lot of the traffic in this game is random, but there are definitely extreme situations where they pull it back and make it consistent for the sake of, you know, it not being ass. That's definitely one of them. Do you know how embarrassing it is to have a son? You ever thought about going bald? Never. What's up, Pear? Genuinely never. And I don't think it's in my future either to go bald, looking at my family history mostly. That's also a scripted truck, which is hilarious, but whatever. I should be fine, I have enough speed. Make this jump.
This fool just got my juice. Don't
He
you
got my
ever
juice.
tell anybody about this.
Got his juice. I'm not gonna use it. Bitch. There's Haley. Maybe I don't even have to do Ricky, but for Zen, we'll see. This is Android 18, by the way. This next racer. Literally just Android 18. There's a Majin Buu reference earlier, and this is just Android 18 because she's the only white woman in Tokyo. You'll see. It's also one of my favorite races in the game. Specifically because it was one of the hardest ones for me to do casually the first time around, and so I learned it really well, and then it became my favorite because now I know how to do it really well. At least part 1 consistently. Part 2 isn't as hard, so I'm worse at it. The Yozora effect, as I like to call it. As I like to call it. Yozora paradox. It's so hard that you're forced to master it in order to do it. Whereas other ones you can slop your way. And you're not as good, but you can do it. Paracox. I like that. Instead of calling things a paradox, I'm gonna just call things a paracox. Parasexual Kingdom Hearts fans. Paracox. That might make for a good Bart Simpson phone joke. Prank call Bart Simpson. If you were to like hide that in as a donation name on like Eris' stream or some shit. Paracox with an X, so you have to say it in order to understand what it means. The manipulation. Look!
It's funny when these guys get smoked by a girl. All that macho crap.
Hey man, you're all show and no go. Get off the track.
Correct.
On green, show me what you're made of.
This race has a cool starting checkpoint right here. Here we go. I'm getting owned by all the geometry in the world right now. Okay. Or anything. Yeah, she's the only white woman in Tokyo. And she looks like that. It's a definite reference. Especially with the Majin Vegeta Latino. At the start of the game. Oh, what's up, Devil Duck? We're in Tokyo right here. You see this shit? Serious business. I'm actually gonna lose. Maybe. I definitely am now. Alright, don't hit everything on this turn, that's for sure. That helps. Oh! I forgot SMT1 had a character named Mr. Black. What the hell?
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
It's just like a near perfect race on the motorcycle, and I'm still like just barely in first. Yeah, the AI really doesn't fuck around as much on these physics as they do PC 120, where they're just getting nerfed all the time. They don't know how to handle the pathing.
Hey, you actually beat a bunch of us.
Adrenaline is just pumping through me, I swear.
You jumped me, moron! Let's go again! Double or nothing!
Asakusa.
You have got to be kidding.
What does that even mean? Was that like... Did the developers just write like a SPH voice line as a dialogue line? Like, what is the context of that line? Nice. Fuck. Generic mission start line. Yep. I also owned. Bad route. I forgot. Don't turn that early. And then, like, randomly, the racers that are talking shit to you will just randomly have voice lines where they're, like, genuinely concerned for your safety, especially on the motorcycle. It's really funny. This game owns. Bitch! Fuck. Police officer. Yeah, I mean, they don't want you to die, and they also get mad when you hit civilians sometimes, run people over with a car. But then there's Julie in Paris who's like hitting on you in the cutscenes and then tells you, I hope you fall, kill yourself on that motorcycle. Actual voice line. Wait, I gotta farm these voice lines. I hope she does.
It's interesting. Are you for real? Man, I wouldn't be caught dead with that thing.
Now, okay. Let's play a game that you might not want to play. Imagine all of these voice lines are like in reference to your penis.
Eat my dust. Where on earth did you find your car? Oh, poor baby.
Ooh.
Smoke this.
What?
Man, did you steal that thing? Come on now, people. Ooh, got beat by a little chickie.
Straight people scare me.
Challenge me, please?
I scare myself sometimes, don't worry.
So, come on, you guys suck. I love beating the dudes. Isn't it obvious?
Rick-shaped brain? I like that, honestly. That's a good one. I got a Rick-shaped brain. Also, okay, let's be real. Straight people scare me in reference to that event I just did. Okay, let's be real. When it comes to kinks, y'all, on average, are probably freakier than me, and that's saying a lot. Let's be real here. Let's hone that one in a little bit, just a little bit. Let's rein that one in a little bit. Jane voicemail. Hey man, Tony here. Hey man, Tony here. Hey man, Tony here. Anyways, lock the fucking. This is a very ambiguous checkpoint coming up, and I already fucked it up. It's supposed to go all the way around because it makes you... And that works too, actually. This race has fog, and it's... That's the whole gimmick. It's fucking annoying. Ow! How did I not fail? Forgot how this I know how this race ends, and it's nefarious on a motorcycle. You have to drive through the fucking Zen garden, and there's collision everywhere you can't see, and I'm gonna lose anyways. This bullshit. You see all this shit? Fuck.
Man, I wouldn't be caught dead with that thing. Come on now, people. Smoke this. Come on, you guys. Man, you guys are... Your car, it's interesting.
That could be a... The way she says car, the YTP edit there, you know exactly what I could do with that. You know. I don't know how to say it. Interesting. Street racing activity. I probably shouldn't say that. I'm going all the wrong ways right now.
Eat my dust.
Gladly. Batshit coursing in this race? Yeah. No, it's... They lean into the low visibility gimmick pretty hard in this one. Fuck. Michael.
A little traffic never bothered me.
Bitch. Look at how much they can keep up with me. This is crazy. This is definitely harder than PC. They actually have like locked in pathing. they don't get, their pathing doesn't get fucked up by physics like to any degree because this is intended physics. How is the state of Xbox emulation, by the way? Original Xbox. Great now? What, for like all games or just fucking the shit people want to play like fucking Jet Set Radio Future? Or is it good for like all games? I should try emulating this on PC and seeing how that runs. Not that I need to, I have this, but I'm just curious, honestly. And I wonder if you can raise the frame rate to 120 on that as well, maybe. Whoa! Alright, take the right here, don't get tricked. Okay. Don't crash. Okay. Good enough. She gave me the slip. Alright, go the long way around this one. It's better.
Whatever. I'm totally fine with a little...
Where am I going? Fuck! Go, Spike. I definitely fucked it up. I should have gone right, not left all the way around here.
What are you doing to your bike?
Fuck, it's all over. It's already over. 6% perfect, 84% playable. Clickbait. Okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why Xbox emulation is not really on anybody's radar. It's because, like, any good game on that is on PS2 or GameCube, so who gaff? Xbox had no games, no original games, except for Halo, and that's everywhere else, too. I think what I need to tighten up on is my turning. That's the biggest thing that's different from PC right now, and I've been taking either slow turns or going in too fast and bailing. Something like that. Something for your mind, your body, and your soul. Also might be a shortcut there, but if there is, it's not good or worth. This race is fucking hard. God damn it. Inconvenient route all day long. Yeah, possible street races, sure. Blinks. That game sucks ass. Blink sucks ass. It's crazy. Never saw that glitch. It's only on Xbox, I believe. You have to pause and unpause during a bail, and then you just keep going on bike only. I don't think it's on PS2. Also, who plays this on PS2 anyways? Force version. Yeah, we got the CRT out here. And my favorite racing game of all time right here. I've been meaning to... Oh! Fuck. I've been meaning to play it on here for a while. Today was the day. That was good. Whoa! That cop. I didn't think that was a cop from a distance. I'm so surprised I didn't get just hit there. Bro was trying. Nope, lose. Okay, he's right there. Okay. That was stupidly close. For how good that seemed for most of it. And I almost lost too if that cop was like an inch closer.
I still want to run the imports. Racing is what I'm about. I'm just trying to have a good time, and you, idiot, you just want to ruin it.
Beach. Don't insult my car one more time. Okay. Ricky, then Zen. Let's go. It really forced you to do the whole city before you get the best bike, huh? Most of the city. Make up your mind, where are you going? Of course. They try to, some of these racers more so than others will try to fake you out during the follow, especially Angel, and maybe this guy too, look at him. I appreciate that people know the track names by name, it's pretty cool. Real MC2 fans. MC2. Rockstar Productions. Rockstar Collabo. Type shit. Look at him. Look at that. How do you explain that behavior? Nefarious behavior. Sabotage. Bitch. Who do you think I am?
It was easy to cheat Gina out of a car. This guy looks even dumber. You!
Too easy.
Ooh, my life is too easy.
Well. Fuck. It's fine. It's so funny, he calls you a tourist. It's like interacting with non-Japanese people on Twitter, calling you a tourist for criticizing any aspect of Japanese culture. This guy's like actual like 2025 Twitter. Tourist. That shouldn't. If that were Midnight Club 3, that would be breakable, and it would automatically trap you through that hallway. In this game, you have to worry about every little bit of collision in your way in that jump. It's just awesome. We beat a second Night Lord, now we can change outfits. Oh shit. For which, for the characters that you had, all characters, or just the ones that you were using? I don't know if that's how that worked. All characters, that's cool. I wonder what Iron Eye has. My goat, right there. He looks like Genji, that's why. That's pretty cool. Apparently, Havel was one of them. Dawn and Darkness themed one. What was it? Kingdom Hearts? Holy shit. Some Riku shit right there. That's what he be yapping about. I was about to say, maybe I'm making a mistake by going right back where I came, but then they forced me to go the right direction. By crashing into me repeatedly. I'm gonna bike so I can go right in between these buses right here. Bitch! Fuck. Not much time left to make mistakes here. Stop popping the curb! Fucking motorcycle moment. It's okay, on my bike I can just go straight through all this bullshit. I am the bike. Is it gonna work? It is! Let's go. I should stream Night Rain. I think I'll do that at some point.
Okay, we'll see how far this goes now. You are making life very precarious for yourself, tourist.
Tourist? Phase Case, and I've been doing this shit since 2021, bro.
Hey, Tiger, it's Gina. Don't let your guard down, because Ricky will cheat without even thinking twice about it. And he's got ties to the Yakuza, too.
No, it's just been going around in waves. Everybody's been kind of getting interested in CRTs. CRTs are, like, straight up better gaming peripherals, to be honest. Everything but resolution. Especially CRT monitors that have higher resolution, which I also have one of. Maybe I should try and use it on my main setup more often. I don't know. I don't like to move it out of this room. Just for that. It's on its own computer. I'm reading chat off of a CRT monitor too. It's pretty sick. This is my retro corner right here. Bitch. This isn't modded. No, this is vanilla. I haven't even modded the Xbox yet, but I will do that at some point. Clocked his ass. Ooh, I almost bailed. Fuck, it's Tony Hawk right now. Damn, this is a one and done on Ricky 2. Let's go. Go! Get up! I don't know why I didn't just ghost bike there. It's fine, I still win. See what I'm saying? Midnight Cup 3, you wouldn't have to worry about any of that. You would just like slick passage, no collision. This game, you gotta think. You gotta be careful.
This
Beach.
idiot and the stupid little girl will be looking at their own brains. You just won yourself a world of pain.
Let's go. That for Zen. Best bike inbound. Best racer. Most racist. Actually, both of these are kind of racist, but whatever. No difficulty. There is a difficulty cheat, but this is just normal new game. Fresh save file. Best file music. Best music in general. He gets right to the fucking point, too. No fucking around. Straight to the Zen Garden.
Above all things, cowardice is what I hate most. Determined strength will flow.
Hajime!
He will win who knows when to fight and when not to fight.
It's probably a white dude doing that voice acting, too. To top it all off. Just like Mortal Kombat. Determined strength, low flow. A little casual jump over the fucking truck. We invented that. For this race. Woefully short race, unfortunately, but it's still cool. Fuck. Almost perfect, too. Whatever. Sub one, like barely a minute long race.
Are you trying to fool me? I am sensei to all masters. The moon has no intent to cast its shadow tonight.
Damn, they actually got an Asian voice actor for this character. I'm impressed. Nice job, Rockstar. You're free this time. I only got an outfit like that. Here we go. Sneaky checkpoint hitbox lets you get it from up there. I'm your DJ. Here we go. Bitch. New vehicle.
To defeat 1,000 enemies is good, but the one who defeats himself is the greatest of warriors. I am sure you are master of something, though I do not know what.
Let's go. Okay, this is the fucking noises of this bike. Now I'm locked in. That's all I'd hear right there. Look at this. So fucking good. This is the best. This is the bike that I'm most tuned into right here. Only bike that matters. They did that on purpose. Tell this asshole that if he wants to buy my product, he's gonna have to do it the right way. Nah, bro, this shit fire. No, bro, this shit crazy. This shit fire, bro. This shit crazy, bro. Fire. Let's go. What is your problem? That's what it's all about right here. Both of you have the same fucking color name. It's hard to differentiate on the road. And neither have sub badges. It's crazy. Same exact character length of name too. I can barely fucking tell. Fuck. Yeah, this guy's gonna call me Squidhead.
You can't fault this guy. This show no go is part of his own style. What you running under the hood, player?
I'm green, that guy's purple. I don't know. I must have a dick-shaped monitor then. Oh, that's how it is on the on-screen chat too, huh? I wonder why. That's weird. Maybe maybe it's because I still don't have 7TV on this, whatever. I thought I did actually, I don't know. Whatever. Dude, the power increase from this bike, from the last bike to this bike is actually insane. Especially because I have like the familiarity buff with this bike. It just feels right. I spent hours on this bike. Even on Xbox, it feels right. More right than ever, actually. Fuck. Yeah, we in DGen hours for Midnight Club. It's appropriate. Makes the most sense. Nico has bike lines for himself? I wonder if that was cut then. Interesting. What the fuck? I just fucked up the route big time. Oops. Let's see if I can recover. Holy shit, the speed. That other bike has like no really speed. coming out of it. This one's like crazy in that department. In like every department, honestly. Fuck. Too fast. Wheelies also are pretty affected by frame rate. Like, it takes much longer on 120 FPS to get into a full wheelie. In this, it's like instant, because the weight isn't being affected or whatever. Okay, can I not fuck up the start of this race for the 5th time in a row? Let's go. Okay. Whoa, I almost just went into the water. That curb hop. Could have done that. Whoa. Get it together. Beach. I always go the wrong fucking... I go an awful way through this area. I need to fix that. Nice. It all fucking crashed.
Wow, you actually did it!
I could have taken a turn earlier, but this works. What? Suck on this guy's butt real quick. Oh my fucking god. Slipstream turbo. What is this bike supposed to resemble? Kawasaki Ninja, I think. I think. Oh, go back, go back. It actually may have worked. I don't know if the checkpoint for this area can be attained from up there too. I think it actually might be. Oh, you can go back, right, never mind. You can go up and then go back down on that highway if I were to have gone that way. Do that next time. Alright, just do this clean. They do not make that shit easy. The amount of fucking foresight you need to have to make sure you don't just slam into the wall when you think you're just going down a straightaway into a jump.
I am a proud rice boy, and my image is extremely important. Time to drive. Let's jet!
A proud what?
I think the government screwed you up.
What?
Get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go! You only have 10 seconds left.
That's drip.
10 seconds left. Hurry.
Fuck.
All right, Squidhead. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go! Ice, watch out for landing.
Ooh. I love speed. As a concept, not a substance.
Straight air for such a small bike. You only have 10 seconds left. You're running out of time.
Oh, fuck. It's fine. There's plenty of race left. Fuck. Beach. Back on the highway. Fuck. Oh, no? Not? Okay, goddammit. I thought that's what that meant. Wrong turn.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go! Get ready! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1,
Dude! Rat race at the start of these fucking races, bro. Come on, man. Give me a break. Start me in last, bro. Why not? Beach.
Get ready! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1,
I wasn't even looking.
All right, Squidhead.
Squidhead.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go!
Oh, you know what? Let him go. There we go.
You only have 10 seconds left.
Bitch. No. Hurry! Holy shit, okay. That was some dodging. And... see, I hate situations like that where it's like, oh yeah, just slow down, you won't just get owned by a collision, but I hate slowing down. I think the guy needs backup, I can't tell though. This is the turn I fucked up earlier. This is kinda close. This is the end of the race. Oh yeah, fucking turn. Fucking car. I don't know about this one. Especially with that. Yeah, no. I just gotta nail that last turn. The fucking checkpoints are diabolical there. And they're so fucking fast, dude. They don't crash near as much as they do on PC. Bro.
You only have 10 seconds left. 5, 4,
What? Interesting noise. Bike malfunction? Bro. Okay, Jesus. I get it.
Wow, you actually did it. I find this so easy.
I thought I was going slow enough for that to not happen. Whatever, man.
Good traffic right now.
Ooh.
You only have 10 seconds left. Hey, you cleared one.
Oh yeah, I guess you can get on this highway both ways. I did it earlier and I was confused. And it still works for the checkpoint. Dude, stop making that happen on these fucking exits. Okay. Go the right way now. Holy fuck. Left? Hard left. There we go. Okay, that's the big thing that was getting my ass. Now we can just walk into the finish line, more or less. Bitch. Good night. The fuck was that?
When I became a racer, I do a 13-second quarter mile. I was the man. But now, if I don't run 10s or 11s, why bother? I got no car. Where the hell am I supposed to go?
Alright, now it should be Kenshi, whatever the fuck. Kenichi. Or this goofball race where you have to be a cop. That shit sucks. I'm getting my footrest back. Back is hurting from sitting forward. Fucking sucks. I got no cock. Hold on, I gotta move some shit around. Hopefully I don't bump my tripod. Okay. Risky maneuver.
Oh, am I glad you're here. I'm in serious trouble with the Yakuza because that sleazeball Ricky screwed me over. You're the only one who can help. Find Kenichi as soon as you can.
Okay, that's better. That is better. Associate. Fuck.
Okay, that was just a practice.
Whoa! Midnight Club 2 on the CRT before GTA 6. What's up, Jack? It's more likely than you think. When that game's supposed to be out by now? Or like around this time. There's like a gnat or a fly on the screen. Get the hell out of there. Knowing Rockstar, they probably would have that shit be sold around like Christmas time as if it wasn't already gonna sell a zillion copies.
Another kid. Okay. If I don't get what Gina owes me, I'll rip you apart!
Gotta make sure it sells 1 billion instead of 999 million, you know? That's a fake out. I remember when GTA 5 was coming out. That was a long time ago now. Bro. Trick question race. Bro! Get together, man. Did I just make the same mistake again? Yes, I did. Yeah, when's the new release date for that? Isn't it in the summer? That's the best time for games to come out, if you ask me. Spend a nice day out in good weather, and then at night, play a little game. New game. May. I know the general idea is like, oh, you ain't got anything better to do, so new game in shitty time, but fuck that. Also fuck Christmas. Car. Okay. Almost landed on that car. Beach. Okay, this last bit also has a trick to it, and I think I already fucked up by going down here. No, I think it's salvageable. You want to go around instead of through because of that bullshit. Let's see. Yeah, if I got minimap lies. I don't know why. It's just this whole race is deceptive. That's like the gimmick of the race, and the last bit of it is like the ultimate deception. I always fall for it. Fucking hell. Take a left. Don't go in the tunnel. It's bait. You bait race all day long. Yeah, I'm not attached to GTA either, which is nice. Cause like people go fucking bonkers for that shit once every like 15 years, I guess. Yeah, wake me up when there's a new fucking Midnight Club. For real. That's what I would walk in for from Rockstar. Something to play instead of look at, like GTA. The game is mostly for looking at it. Am I even going the right way? This better get me to the final checkpoint. Oh my fucking god. What is this route? Okay, you know what? Hold on. I'm literally reverse engineering this. Look at this mini-map, right? You see how nondescript it is in this fucking area? Okay. I'm reverse engineering this whole shit. Okay, I think I get it. The hell? The mini-map is like total ass for that last path you have to take. It's ridiculous. Still don't know if I fully get it, but I guess I'll find out the hard way. Oh my god. Yo, hello. Greetings from America. We in the Midnight Club. We're beating this in one sitting like I do. Motorcycle only. Oh my god. Family of 5. Okay. Take a left. The bus in the way the entire fucking road. Oh my god, I don't even know where I'm facing anymore. Better be enough. Yeah, it is. What is this curve?
I have no respect for you.
5 milliseconds. Okay. Lesson learned.
You are mine.
That was close. I would have figured it out if it weren't for the bus. That was like literally the worst thing that could happen. I've had closer losses and wins. Like a mid-look of 3 getting it on the same millisecond and the game gives it to you. Sorry, rewards. They shouldn't be on right now. I don't have any alerts on this computer. It's probably a giga shortcut right here. I'm not taking either. Whatever. It's your bitches. This race feels so much longer than it actually is. It's kind of weird. Bus. Same bus as last time. Scripted, okay. Alright, now take a hard right when you go through the path because there's some bullshit in the way. That's not on the map right here. That's a garbage truck. That's really cool. I just got mulched. Alright. It's easy. Just don't get tricked. Bitch. Alright, now I think they make me do the gimmick race.
This American has guile. Maybe instead of rubbing him out, I should put him to work. We'll see how you handle this one. Then we talk business.
Yeah.
Listen to me. I will only...
You have to be a cop for some reason. But this is like the best car in the game, so it doesn't matter. Thankfully, all you have to do is just tap them once. Hey, I did it in one round, that's pretty cool. Bitch. No recess, that's cool.
He kept his word. The girl is free, but I need to teach him respect. Gina and I are square. Now it's between just you and me.
You can do it if you wanna. I wonder how long salvo races are gonna take. Hopefully I get most of that shit done quick. That's a difficult series of races. And it's late as hell. I want to be done before 4 AM if that's possible. That's not helping. Hate this start so much. This race, Kenichi races in general, I just dislike. Too much rat race bullshit starts, rain, cop car gimmick. You know. The works. Okay. Okay. Jesus, turn the bike. Okay. Oh my god. Bitch. Oh, I forgot I could just do that. I don't like doing it if I don't have to, but this is a special case. Yeah, I think this game has the highest replay value of all of the Midnight Clubs. The highest, like, skill ceiling difficulty. It's nice to just do it in, like, one run. One sitting, if you're good. Motorcycle gameplay. Linear. I think I'm 3 owns, but my heart goes out to 2. Oh my god, this fucked. If you think this is bad, wait till Savo. Final Racer. Oh, I hit a pole and it killed me. That shouldn't happen. Just sandbag the start. See, look at this, man. What are you supposed to do? I'm just gonna wait. Let them take the stupid ass lead. They suck. Nitroing, sucking each other's butt hash, slipstream turbo right at the start, crashing everything into the fucking sidewalk. What a bitch. Him and his posse can all go to hell. LA is pretty hard too. They had to like nerf that game with patches. I think that game is rubber banding. It's kind of hard for what it is. It's cool though. I haven't replayed it in the longest time though, because it's 30 FPS. But now I can emulate it. Do that at some point. Here we go. Finally, a lead here. I don't have to worry about any bullshit. Oh no! Fucking sidewalk hit me into the street. Fuck. Get up. Boss! I literally just popped a wheelie. I couldn't move fast enough. Oh. Okay, I got this. There's gonna be some tomfoolery here, maybe? Oh. Yeah, just going under the bridge, it's fine. Everything's fine. Under the tracks. Oh, I almost hit that. Go! Where's the finish? Oh, I thought it would be up. That's my bad. I thought it was gonna be up there. You know what? I'm blowing past these scribs. Okay. Parried that car. Maybe I'll try that again. Wheelie down Main. Let's go straight. Don't even bother. I'm faster than these scribs. Dude. Bitch. That's what it's all about right there. You motherfucker. Whatever. What is this? Look at that mayhem they cause. This is just on purpose. These devs do this shit on purpose. You know that? And of course, all the scripted cars that I have to deal with, they don't have to deal with that shit, but I do. Whatever. Relax. devs hate you as much as you hate them. They get the right idea. Might as well fight back, I guess. Alright, we got this one. Just don't fuck this up. I blew a huge lead earlier by getting distracted. Fuck. What's happening? Not yet. Why am I facing that way? That is just the worst thing that could happen. Okay. The respawn was awful. There's a bus. Ooh, I'm a bike, bitch. I can get through there. Don't get owned by intersections. Keep an eye out. Almost got owned. I wasn't even paying attention. I should get a beanbag chair for these streams. That'd be really cool. Okay, don't make the same mistake. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's fine. Okay, that I had the right idea, just the wrong ramp. Oh, Jesus fuck. Okay, bro. Okay.
You race with honor and show the respect to the end. Heroism is not required. Take the car and stay away!
Here we go. What's up, Wolf? Yeah, no Midnight Club ever. All devs have to work on 1 giga game at all times. That Rockstar.
Anything you have to say.
It's the only way. That's all they do.
Hey Tiger, Gina here. Makoto never races anyone unless they beat his time trial. Finish this, and he'll give you a real run for your money.
Here we go. All the checkpoints are over like big jumps. That's the big factor here. Also, the song's fucking crazy. Is this the right idea? I guess I'll find out. Where am I going? This is the worst route I could have taken. Let's see what I can do about it. Just you and me. Alright, I got the right idea now. I should have enough time. Getting that first point sucked though, but whatever. Oh, hey, this is also in the air, don't forget. I think. Butts! Scripted bus event! Fuck! Did I always have to do that? Okay, this better be enough. It would have been if I didn't get fucking scooted off course. Whatever. That took a bad route in the beginning anyways. That could have been way better. Jellyfish jam. It's a scripted fucking bus event. The devs know exactly what they're doing. Yeah, where's the bus CGI cutscene, bro? Fuck. Oh. I don't know what I should have done in that situation. Slow down, speed up, try to go in front or behind it. I don't know. It's fucked up. That's what it is. Or I guess what I should have done after bailing into it was just fucking go back a little bit more. But I was low on time. I couldn't afford it. Maybe. Oh my god. This game has so much asshole geometry, it's awesome. What? Speaking of which, I don't even know what that was. Loud ass. Whatever that was. This song is called Demon of the Church, and now you know why. Almost parried that building. If I tilted up a bit more, I think I would have just bounced off. That's the thing you can do. It's some serious shit. I've got time. Just don't get bust again. Hey, no bust that time. What the hell was that all about? Whatever, man. Beach. Easy. Okay.
One defeat. Too much shame. Come on, again.
It's weird he says that after the time trial. He must have not planned for that. Or cut a race here. Whatever. Oh. Okay. Oh! Fuck, I was looking ahead. I'm not supposed to go up? Good to know. Nice sound effect. Everybody's turboing at the same time. Okay. Why is that collision there? Whatever. This game is not smoothed out for the player. You gotta know that shit. You gotta be an advanced kid to beat this game. Oh my god. This ramp in particular is awful for motorcycles. Bumpy, curved, you just go into it at full speed and you just hit the wall. Wall. Bro, okay. Yeah, I do miss games that are designed in ways that just kick your ass and you have to learn more. Things got paved over a lot for the sake of quality of life and convenience, you know, that sort of deal. But they kind of... doing that too much takes the game out of the game, so to speak. Accessibility. They installed ramps just for you guys. Games like this. Not this one, that's for sure. Oh fuck. Look in the map. Was that a good idea? Maybe, maybe not. No, it could have been better, but whatever. Routing. Ooh, you got crashed. Beach. I still have my save file from when I was playing this the first time on this Xbox. I didn't beat the game, but I got pretty close. I think I got up to like these races. But not quite the whole McCoy. Savo, I wouldn't have gotten past any Savo races either if I did get that far. Oh, I thought I built it. I might as well have. Fuck. Oh, I don't know. This area lags like crazy. Okay. Lucky bounce set me on track to go through the damn jump. One of these races went really off course. What happened to him? Darn, you fuck! Okay. I know where this race ends, I think. I remember. In the thing in the middle. No, the door! The bike! Oh. Okay. Xbox exploit. Go Spike to the rescue.
The shame is almost unbearable.
I don't care. I'll take that.
think you're real clever, I imagine.
You hear that? Clock's ticking. It's real shit o'clock right now, bro. You see that? See this, asshole?
You challenge my pathetic existence. It has come to this. Okay? You, race me then.
I should do a cosplay with that guy. That'd be pretty easy. Here we go. These 6 races are extreme enough. Savo is like basically his own section of the game, like a city. This is the 4th city right here, basically. And get used to hearing this song, by the way. It's all that you're gonna hear for the next 6 races, and however long that takes to do. It's the only song. And it's fucking based that they made it like this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1,
Dude. How did you discover this game? I grew up with Midnight Club 1, 2, and 3. This is the one I played the least in that time, but I came back to... I tried it again when I was older on PC, and I was like, holy shit, this game is gas. And it's just stuck with me ever since. And did you go to... That's right! It is. Real Midnight Club 2 fan hours right now. Up in here. Yeah, this is the greatest racing game of all time. Especially in motorcycles. I specifically love the motorcycle playstyle. The advantages. High risk, high reward. That's my motto in any game I play, usually. It's pretty good, but you gotta be an advanced kid to drive this bike, that's for sure. And these cars are just almost outright better than the bike as well. Especially factoring in the lack of bailing and shit. The speed. Oh, you look at this shit, dude! Do you see this? Advanced kid, you have to be. You see that? Manipulative AI? They're trying to kill you. Fishtail. Yeah, I wish... You can't really do that on console, but, I've tried to learn that here and there on PC. Maybe one day I'll do a whole fishtail playthrough. With all the fishtailable cars. It's like Emu, Schneller, and then Lusso is the best in slot for that. And this car is just the best in everything, including fishtail, but you don't get it. Till New Game Plus, of course. Schneller fishtailing is really fun because of how snappy that car is. Lusso is better in overall stats and easier to fishtail with and get up to the fishtail speed. You have to get to like 4th gear until fishtailing is reasonable to do. Yeah, I know how to do it. I just haven't ever done a full playthrough with it, let alone on stream. But it's cool. The speed run of this game is crazy. They fishtail the cassette, the starting car, in that run just to get the first bit of it off the ground faster. It's actually unbelievable. Oh. Back to piss. Next restart I'll go and take my stretch break. Yeah, hold on. Give me a minute. I need to get some water and shit. Okay, let's go. Real shit begins. Yeah, nice countdown, buddy. Just hit, bro, just hit go. I'm gonna let them take an early lead just in the start so I can do anything. Nice. Oh! Dude! Rockstar done anything? Nope, not since Midnight Club LA in like 2008 or whatever. Nothing ever since, which is really sucks. They may never touch it again, possibly. That's how it feels. That's what I'm saying. Fucking bus. Probably the song gets serious. Oh! Okay, at least he got hit by it and I didn't. But I basically may have gotten hit by it. I slowed down so hard. Dude, the collision you can't fucking see until it's in your ass type shit. Alright. They have all these like low curbs and walls sometimes that you just cannot see sometimes. Unless you know it's there. This song owns so hard, by the way. It's the best. That's the dying screams of a rolling TV 303 right there. Nice shortcut, I didn't know about that. Here. Brain 30. Dude! Oh! That was the most gentle bail I've ever seen on a motorcycle. I think. Turn faster! That was... good thing that was breakable. Turn... okay. We're in there. That jump is asshole geometry, because you can't just go straight! No, no, no! You can't just go straight! You have to go in, and then turn again, and there might be a car there, and... no. Bitch. Alright, that's 1 out of 6. 1 out of 6 right there, bitch. Talking to myself. I think this one, I remember this one more. Because it's harder, but because I know it more, it's easier. Something like that. I'm gonna let them crash into each other for a little while. Dangerous. Look at that. Look at that. What are you gonna do? Even when I do that, huh? Okay. Dude! What was the reason for the turn? There might actually be a secret here. Secret checkpoint manipulation. Let me try something. This might look weird if it doesn't work. I think you might be able to stay on the highway if you just do that and keep going to the next point. If this works. It does! That's huge. That's okay. That's actually huge. That makes that so much easier. That's awesome. Don't want to forget that one. Look at the lead. The ease and the lead that generates. I love secrets. F-Zero. It looks pretty cool. But I just love open city racing. It's like the only game that exists for it. And like the crew, which sucks or whatever. This is the only one that I need. What I should do is play more of 3 in LA, I guess. LA would be the next one because I've never streamed it. Outside of just testing the emulator. That shit runs great now on my new computer and new builds of PS3 emulator. Shut up. Busy. Did I? Yeah, I fucked up. That's fine. Well, we've been free from friends for a while. We're on the final 6 races. Final boss. Part 2 out of 6 right here.
Keep it up, Tiger, and there'll be a new world champ soon.
Yeah, we still have to go back though for 2 races after this, that's for sure. One of the harder ones is there too. I think it's Salvo 4 that has the non-linear race, but I think I memorized the good route for it because of how hard it is. Okay.
Keep racing like that. Just keep doing it.
Fuck! Yeah, well, let me know if I'm actually taking the correct route on that, because I think I know the right one. Pretty sure. Where you go up the silly slopes first, that corner first. I don't remember. It's still hard though, even when you're doing the correct route. It's still very strict. Oh my god. This is where I fucked up earlier. I better make sure I do it right. There we go. I think. Where the hell am I? Oh, this is right. And the song always kicks in at this point when you're on oncoming highway. Yeah, the non-linear races are the most, like... Yeah, those are the races you have to be the most involved in actually routing out. It's actually very crazy, like, compared to all the other ones. How did I not bail sooner? Oh my goodness. Especially the ones where the points are so far away from each other. Yeah, I hope you like the song. You'll be hearing it for the next hour. It's peak. Boss! Okay. Turn! Okay. Not that far. Not that much fun. No, this is awful. Oh my fuck. Ew, why would they... Why would the devs put that divot there? That's the thing that's crazy about some of these shortcuts and jumps. There's so many like divots and complications just to fuck you over. I love devs. I might be able to make up for all that. Oh my god, okay, that helps. Finished? Okay. Oh, now I know the route. Yeah, Slipstream Turbo. SST right there. It's really powerful in this game, but also disorienting as hell. So it's, like, risky, which is cool. For a comeback mechanic to be risky like that. It's also the only way to turbo on a bike. Which makes it even riskier, because that shit's fast. All these dudes huffing each other's farts right at the start, causing a ruckus. Crashing into everything, making it impossible to get a good attempt started. I don't even have to worry because of this route, though, at least. Let them do whatever they want, they'll just blow past them because they never take this route. It's too secret even for Sabo AI. It's so optimal, it's crazy. Chicken jockey. Oh! I can run to the finish line and still win. Yeah, you excited to get to the ending where Gina laughs at you and then the credits roll? Because I am. Gina JOI while I'm racing. Let's go. Not a good time to look at chat. I'm fucking up. Okay, fixed, kinda. Losing my lead, and this guy is taking me to fucking China with that trajectory. Oh my god. It's fine. This is a good stretch to get that lead back, just don't crash, lol. Barely avoided that. Almost. Oh! Don't do the thing. Okay. Risky move. Alright. I can't see! There we go. Go, Spike. Go, Spike, bitch! Oh! Oh!
Well, that hasn't happened before. But no
Go,
doubt
Spike, man.
he'll reveal his predictable inadequacy soon. Let's go to another place now.
Oh yeah, this is the one. Time for a change. This is the one. Ghost Bike is like an Xbox specific thing. You pause and you can immediately get back on without the rider. Like instantly. Yeah, this race is fucked up, but this game has a lot of situations where shit is so fucked up that you never forget how to do it perfectly after you learn it the first time. Let's see if I'm actually right about knowing the route. Fucking building. PC version is pretty cool too, but Xbox is definitely the best for like physics and whatnot. Physics at 60 FPS. Yeah, it's just non-linear. Oh my! Ah! Wow! Okay, relax. A random asshole French driver appeared. We got Pokemon encounter. Let me just stop in real quick at the bar that's called Bar. That's up there, Taku. I'm up too late, but we're finishing this. We're getting out of France with this one. Fuck. Get up.
You are embarrassing yourself. Why do I bother?
I think I'm on course. The execution's not great, but this is the route, I believe. Yeah, and this jump is literally made for this. Here we go. Don't overshoot it. Okay. So what? Bro, so nonchalant. Get up! What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Dude. It is nice when the DGen stream goes so long it becomes an EU-friendly stream. That's always cool. Okay. Okay. I don't know if going all the way down here is a good idea, but whatever. You mean Nickel Bear? Oh yeah. Look at me. Savo 3 within 6 hours. Motorcycle only. Let's go. What's up, Cynic? Okay, I think if I do the route I did before, but without fucking crashing every 2 seconds, we're in there. Full speed. No stop. Time for bed bite. Goodbye. Thank you for hanging out so late. We'll hop on Night Ring soon. Fuck! Bike is, it's more than a self-imposed challenge. It's actually advantageous. It's like one of the fastest things you can do. But it's also harder to make it better. I just like it. Does the vape taste better PS3 charged? Maybe a little, I don't know. I'll have to try it again. Giant enemy crab. OG Kush. Electric dog shit. Puffing on that electric dog shit. Dude! Bitch. I think I'm gonna lose in 5 seconds. Close enough. Oh, that was much closer. We got this. Alright, lock in. I think it's better to go straight up here. If I crash a single time, I think I'm gonna reset. That's how strict this race is, even with the right route. But I probably... there are probably a couple other optimizations to the route that I'm not doing or know about. PS3 made the best games. That time doesn't count. Oh, gimmick of the city is that traffic fucking sucks. Good and bad for bikes, depending on how good you are, I guess. This is difficult.
What are you doing back there?
Yeah, free online at the cost of it going down for months, getting hacked and shit. You got what you paid for with PlayStation 3 online, that's for sure. Free lol. Oh my fucking god. This one sucks. I like the PS3 a lot too, it's just... if it were so good, then why do devs hate making games for it, and every JRPG dev went to the 3DS of all things instead when that shit came out, bro? Explain that one. $600 fucking yellow ring. It's really cool to have an A model nowadays, though, because it's the backward compat. Turn around, you fuck. Xbox 360 got lucky that the PS3 was gonna suck so much dick and be the most expensive console at the same time. Though full backwards compat is really cool by modern standards. That shit had a PS2 inside of there, bro. How could you beat that? Oh my fucking god, I'm not. Eat my computer! Okay. Man, I'm hungry. That's my biggest motivation to get this shit done. I'm fucking hungry. Yeah, I recently bought an A model, so like the literal first edition launch model. I got one of those, and it was in very good condition. I jailbroke it, and I used it for streams out here, if it's not specifically Xbox like this. I wanted that full accuracy, full library type shit, built in PS2. And then I slapped a 1 terabyte SSD in there to top it all off. It was $320 in an eBay bid, but it was worth it for me, at least. Maybe going through these back streets is really shitty as opposed to taking a different route to get onto the highway. Maybe that's part of what's slow down here. High traffic, slow speed shit right now. Driving through apples. And I could, whatever. How much is this game? You can't buy it. At least on Steam, it's unlisted. You might be able to get it for like 30 on G2A though, if you really want a key instead of just downloading it for free. Yeah, it's free. I don't know how much it's resold for on console, but, you know, get on PC. It'll run on anything, it's old. They accidentally relisted this game on Steam for like an hour, and the price of the keys people were hoarding dropped drastically because people were actually able to increase the supply. So it went from like $300 to like $30, and then I picked it up on G2A after the fact so that I could just have it in my Steam library. Because I had it already, but I just wanted it there because I like it so much, and I got it. It was sick. Online for this game is closed. Erased? Erased, that's crazy. Anyways, you can play this on like Tungle or whatever. That can be done. Erased. There are ways. It's just bootlegged ways, but it's still doable. I've never tried it though. Yeah, Midnight Champs Discord. What? Broken out of nowhere. I don't think I'm winning this one. Look at the time, 2 minutes. Salvo got there at 2:25 last time. Let's see what happens. Oh. That time was like 2:30. People still can play Midnight Club 3 on PS2 DNS servers, which is cool, even on an emulator. I want to try that. That looks cool. Probably all sorts of weird deadbeat dad community, though. That's the vibe I get from Midnight Club 3 lovers, as much as I love that game too. Same with this game, honestly, but in a different way. Deadbeat non-dads. Midnight Club 3 online must be played by people who don't... Midnight Club 3 online must be played by dudes who think that exfoliating is gay. That's the vibe I get from them. Because of how, like, old but very popular that game is. Combination of the two. Like, the game has GTA levels of clout, to be honest, and rightfully so. Not neckbeard Redditors, no. Different, I'm thinking of a different kind of, a different strain of OG Kush. Kind of like Halo players, Halo 3 players that still play Halo 3. Neckbeard Redditors slash 4chaners are the dregs of unpopular society. Like Midnight Club 3, this particular demographic I'm referring to are the dregs of popular society. If that makes any sense, I don't know. I'm creating, like, spells right now with this anecdote. Oh! I'm about to go overboard. Yep. Too fast. I'm just crashing too fucking much this race. It's like this bike is too fast for this city. More or less. My routing could be better too, though. Like, I'm trying to avoid that shitty road. Let's see what I can do about that. A little 180 right there and go straight here. That's much better. Like, look at all this clutter. Fuck. I'll hunt you down like a dog. Alright, perfect. This is pretty good. I think this is a personal best right now. I always crash here when I'm looking at the map, but not this time. My brain completely blanked on what I was about to drive into. I couldn't formulate it in time. It's fine. It's not fine. Look at the time. I'm in the NA, I'm just up too late. Alright, that was better until it wasn't. I wish I could say I was a Midnight Club streamer, but I am not. Personal interest streaming this right now. But I do want to do an LA playthrough, now that I can emulate it at 60 FPS. Maybe I'll bump that up the priority list sooner than later. I played all of them but LA on stream. Or, you know, LA remix, whatever. This is much better than what I was doing earlier, just drive on the side and not all the way in the sidewalk. Here we go. I actually have two jailbroken fat PS3s, but the first one I had was like an E model, which can still just like run PS2 discs when you pop them in there, but it's the partial emulation, not like the full-blown PS2 inside of the PS3 type deal. So I had to upgrade. But I can use the other one too for personal use, which is cool. The Heartness, the Darkless. I forgot about that. What video was that in? 3? Experience? I don't remember. Turn, you fuck! Okay. Okay, perceive the road. There we go. Improvement from last time. I'm still like seconds behind to where I should be right now, but whatever. Top speed, let's go. I think I can do it. Oh! That's what I'm saying to myself, bro. Fuck. God, I hate this labyrinth in the fucking park, man. Why can't it just be open? Okay. That sucked anyways. Let's go. Labyrinth, dude. Fuck. Random ass shit in this game. You have to drive around. It's like not even on the map, if I recall. Loud ass bells. Yeah, this race is not great on a motorcycle, especially whatever the hell I'm driving in right now, dude. Holy shit, I can't turn. Okay. I have to think about like every second in this run. Okay. Yeah, I mean, even with a car, it still is crazy, but, you know, on a bike, you have to be extra perfect. At least I know the route. Like, just knowing this route at all is half the battle, because, like, when you first do this race, it's like, oh, you can go to any of them in any order you want. And then you figure out the good route, and it's like, okay, cool, I got the good route, but now I have to do it perfectly. Oh. It's pretty sick. The game owns. Not for the faint of heart, though. So you bump into fucking everything? Okay, relax. Hard left turn right here. Okay. I think I'm behind time. I got here in 2 minutes. I need to be here at like 1:50. That doesn't help. Can I go through this? Is that helpful? It mildly is. They always seem to make it to the finish line at about like 2:25, 2:30. 2:25 at the earliest I've seen so far. This one's gonna make it at like 2:30. Alright, practice that turn. Okay. This is like probably the biggest, oh my god, probably the biggest roadblock of this game for most people. Savo 3 videos on how to do this route with tons of views and shit. There's a Savo race in LA that I don't ever really look forward to doing as well. I think it's Savo 5 because it's also non-linear. And it's not as strict as this, but there are definitely some paths you can accidentally go down that suck. But it's not nearly as strict as this, so Once I get past this, it's smooth sailing, more or less. Smoother sailing. I just need to get past it. Well, I just need a speed max in all places where it's safe to do so. Rain race? Yes, that one. For sure. Savo 6 is... It's like a 6-minute race, but it's... The endurance races, at least on bikes, are a lot more manageable. I think that one is actually kind of easy. At least compared to this, that's for sure. But that race is like 6 minutes long. It's actually pretty ridiculous. On the length alone. Is this worth? You know, just Ghost Bike. Actually. Whatever, why not? I'm on an Xbox, I might as well. Okay. Sucks. There's gotta be a faster way to deal with this first checkpoint as well. It feels so cumbersome. Like, especially on a motorcycle, turning up with this fucking grass and shit is rough. Xbox. Look, as long as I turn fast, grass isn't too big of a problem. Look at this collision, man. Not smooth at all. It's awesome. Whoa, I was in the median. DJ Toenail Bell. We love casting spells. Third-party games running best on Xbox. It's kind of funny because there are a lot of cases where, because the Xbox was like the most powerful, there are a lot of games that prioritized graphics and ended up running worse than something like a PS2 or GameCube. But Xbox does have the best version of a number of games. Like, recently I played 007 Nightfire on here, and I opted for Xbox version because it has like the best quality for a lot of things. It has some slowdowns, but you know, better than PS2. I never had a GameCube. That might be nice to add to my collection. Or, like, I guess the better route might be getting an early model Wii and jailbreaking that, because the Wii is just a GameCube internally. It's like basically the same thing. No, shut up, I gotta focus. Beach. This might be decent, looking at the time right now. Goodbye, racer. It's so hard to fully avoid all crashes, it's crazy.
What are you doing back there? This is only going to help me win. But do not look at me, scum.
Dude, there's like always something in this fucking city in this race. Always something that disappears. Can't get a fucking break. Alright, more speed, more precision, less fucking crushing. Let's go. Right here. Just do it. Just eat it. Just eat it. What the fuck was that? Whatever. Hey! Can't get a fucking break! Move! Move! Oh! Okay. Help me, DJ Crash Out. How do you avoid shit like that when you're trying to go full speed? It's crazy. I have an idea. I want to go through that window. Or above it. That works too. Okay. I feel like I spent so much time just fucking bouncing there after all of that, that it counteracted all the time I may have saved and now it just crashed. I think that one checkpoint eats so much time on its own because of collision and the floor. I couldn't control it. The speedrun is insane. They use a PC exclusive tech called fishtailing in specific cars. That is, the input's basically strafe jumping a car. Same concept. Go watch it, it's awesome. The world record is such a fun watch. Shit's all over this game with insane tech and precision. Tech that's not easy to do, even. Alright, got here in 42 seconds. Fuck. It feels like the bike controls worse in France for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know how to explain it. But I feel like my handling on this thing is downgraded from the last race where I was in Tokyo. Does that make any sense? It must just be the obstacles this shit makes you put up with in France. It just suddenly feels a bit worse to be driving here, but it's just because it's Paris. Probably. Okay. Yeah, this is France. You see that? That's the Eiffel Tower. There's just so much more shit everywhere, you can't breathe. The city is like worse for bikes, for sure. It's fucked. Can't go fast in the city, you just get owned. And the floors suck, and who would make a street like this anyways? I can't stop and turn around either, and it takes 5 seconds to stop as well. It's awesome. Okay, I'm just Goomba stomping cars right now, okay. And then this prick at the start is just gonna crash into everything. Okay. None of that. I'm gonna try something different. I just want to take a route where I don't have to do a 180 on the fucking point here in the worst terrain ever. That's what I want to do. Literally all I want to do. It's like I can't turn all of a sudden. That's what it feels like in this fuck-ass city. I guess the bike handles a lot better at faster speeds, what Tokyo lets you do, but this bum-ass place doesn't. All those obstacles and slowdowns and stairs. That was definitely slower. 45 seconds. I haven't gone down there yet. Whatever. Why did my bike just like shift and like stop for a second there? You see that? Oh my god. Ah! I'm so hungry. You got this shit right here. Absurd. Yeah, fucking cobblestones, bro. What the hell? Who makes this shit? Nice bell. How did I fucking... I don't know why doing a brake turn takes so long on a bike. You just don't turn. It's kind of fucked up. W bell. Okay. Even he thinks it's just difficult, bro. Ah! Bro told me that driving in Paris was stressful, actually. Well, yeah, I mean, everybody fucking goes there and it sucks. Has to be expected. Bro, this checkpoint is so painful to do every time. And I'm in a forced wheelie state. Land on the ground, you asshole! Okay. Stay in a straight line. Alright, 40 seconds at this point. I feel like I just can't turn there. Whatever. The bike just feels off in this city. I don't know what it is about this entire city. This entire city is just wrong. Even that doesn't feel right. Alright, this is it right here. No! Okay. Bitch. Alright, well now that that's done. That fucking race out? That felt harder than normal. Okay. This is just an endurance race now, no bullshit. Now I can actually go fast. It's just so much. Yeah, this bike, when you actually get to go at decent speed, becomes real. Low speeds, sucks to do anything. Rubbish. There isn't real much of a story. Other than Gina's armpits. You get that? That's what it's all about. So you know, that's a fucking labyrinth. Yeah, it's like I didn't even bail. Nice glitch. Okay, well now. Yeah, everybody's in the same car. Nice. Dude, tiniest mistake. Silent SST, huh? This is like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories of racing games. That's what this is. Even got a final 6 to go with it. What do you mean? Why would you do that?
Shut your mouth. No comment.
Can't be anywhere near these assholes when they're all grouped up like this is bullshit. Okay. Magnetic tree. You gonna answer that? You gonna answer that cell phone call? Well, holy shit, how did I make it through that? Look at this, how are you supposed to do? Oh, okay. I think it wasn't weight transferring for a second there. Dude, it's such a mess, these Paris races in this bike. It's crazy. But it's what I do. Bike only, beach. A little too fast. Dude, if I could just get ahead of all this bullshit collision. Fuck. That's crazy how much that just knocked me off course. Why would you do that? Dude, put the wheels down. Yeah, you have to take so many shortcuts and ramps so carefully, especially on a bike, so you don't just get flung wherever the fuck, or you hit some shit right before the jump and you lose all your speed and so on and so forth. This game has so much of that compared to 3. The amount of mental effort you have to put into basic things is pretty crazy. I don't know why I like it though. Sometimes. Also, the amount of chaos these cars are causing is lagging the game, which sucks. I should get ahead of them so they can't do that to me. Fuck. My mental energy is so drained by this process. I gotta lock in for 3 more races. I don't think I'm gonna miss that, but I'm gonna bail on the building. Fuck. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe. The precision. Lampposts randomly fucking bailing you sometimes. Normally you just drive through them, but I just gotta relax. Four 414, yep. Got this shit right here. Fuck. It's gonna take a miracle. I mean, this will lab out the rest of this race then. Bus. I just stay the fuck away from them. Let them crash into everything always, and then take my lead at the right time. See this? Dude in the last place just hit me in the back. It's fine. I may have been able to react to that bus. I just was paying attention to everything else all at the same time. I don't know. happens. Look at this, man. That's what I'm saying, man. What the fuck? Who knows? Maybe the Xbox version is different in a couple more ways than I'm aware of. You never know. I haven't built yet though. This is a good omen. You gotta take the lead at the right time. I have most experience with the PC version than anything, honestly. Don't bounce me. Okay, that car actually just saved my trajectory. I would have gone off course if he didn't do that. How the fuck did I wheelie there? Whatever, man. Taking that jump is bait. Just gotta go straight through. It's better. Why is that a divot? Why is it not just open? Whatever. Did I miss a checkpoint? Where am I going? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I totally thought I was way ahead of where I actually was. I thought it was time to go back up there. That sucks. Whatever. Wow, I can imagine Kingdom Hearts in game that isn't Kingdom Hearts. Wow, I can imagine that. I have a huge imagination. Nice. I'm in a shit-talking mood. Do you see what's happening right now? Stay focused. Wow, Kingdom Hearts. Beach. It's not a rule, it just makes you look like a bitch. I don't know. Sorry, I make the rules. I don't make the rules, I make the rules. It's more of a matter of, you know how many times I've read that permutation of that comment, and every other time I've played something that isn't Kingdom Hearts? Think about it. Is your family missing? Think about it. Checkpoint, man, fuck. House on the bike. Now we're talking. Now you're speaking my language. He rides something like this in the show. You might be able to do a texture edit in Midnight Club 3 because there are like multiple options for riders in that game. You can maybe like change the face texture of one of them to House. That could actually be done. This is going well, actually. I just gotta take the lead. Well. Close. Look at this traffic. like I'm at the mercy of where my bike is getting forced to go by some of these jumps and collisions. Gotta hone that shit. Rein that shit in. Alright, don't take this jump too fast. No, actually, I'm past that jump. Where am I? Turn! Okay. This jump is safe. It's only one dad in front of me remaining. I need to take the lead now. And he crashed! He crashed! Okay, this final point is right here. Holy shit, a lucky break. Bitch. Okay, last two.
I've died twice before and I still breathe. This is sort of the same.
Rawest voice line
Hey,
ever.
maybe you win and relieve me of this burden. To Los Angeles.
I've died twice before and I still breathe. This is sort of the same. Okay, this race is the one I was a little worried about, but I think I know the route. It's non-linear, but in clusters. I think I gotta get on the highway right here, maybe. Or the other side. We'll see what happens. I think it works either way. But I definitely had to take that exit. Let's try the other one. Other highway. That's what all the AI does. It seems better. For that reason alone. Oh, wow, that's the airplane. Hey, if you don't like ads, consider subscribing to the channel. Think about it. Is your family missing? It's up to you. I may have lost the route. Yeah. Got lost there. Wasn't sure where to go next. I'm gonna try something my other route. It's what I remember doing every time I play this, and I think it just works. Yeah, this one is doing it. There's also a thing on Twitch. If you watch like more than 3 streamers, it's worth getting Twitch Turbo. It's just basically like subscribing to everybody, just without, you know, per channel emotes, of course, just no ads outright. It's pretty cool. Yeah, this is a good route, actually. You get off the highway and then get the next cluster. I just need to not die doing it. Whatever that was. Alright. Final stretch right here, let's go. I'm fucking hungry, it's almost 5 AM. Living the life. Let's go. I hope this is where I'm supposed to go. It may not be. Let's see what happens. Let's see where this takes me. No? Yeah, look, I think this is a good idea. Look. Look! He's killing himself. Shit! He's killing himself! Nice.
What are you doing back there?
I actually kind of like the rain right now in this race, so I can do like fatter drifts. It kind of works. I'm definitely taking a bum-ass route right now, though, that's for sure. Yeah, look at this. Weather, yeah, it affects the handling. It's slick. Yeah, I'm on a motorcycle. Ouch. Also, like, impossible for me to look ahead right now. The map covers the whole screen. It's not like that on PC. It gets scaled down. You guys should keep it up and look where you're going. What was the purpose of that? That's not what you're supposed to do. Nice turbo, beach. I don't even know how this game calculates position in races like this. I think it just like tries its best to calculate who could possibly be first. It's like a suggestion until the end. Maybe that point would be best to get whatever. Last and a second. I thought it might be number of checkpoints, but I think I have reason to believe that it's not. I don't know. Oh, that's a dead end. Fuck. And it's a cop. Not on me, though. Go! I have a fighting chance here. I'm gonna leave that third point. I'll leave both of those points on their own. I'm going for this last cluster. I'll come back for this. I guess the traffic is an ass and there are straightaways in this city. Changes everything, even if it is raining. I knew I should have gotten that other point. Oh, maybe. It's looking decent. You motherfucker! Okay. That's encouraging. I made so many mistakes on that. And still almost won. Alright, I got it. I feel like in one way or another I always end up improvising this race and it somehow works out. You mysterious figure. Yeah, I could use a 4 AM iced tea. I think I associate your username with whenever I've streamed too late, and it's always fitting. Dude, what are you supposed to do about that? What are you supposed to do about that? No, 4 AM iced dry whatever tea. Specifically the 4 AM part. I knew when I started the stream at like 9:30 PM that I was signing up for some bullshit, but I was prepared for that. What I wasn't prepared for is how hungry I'd be by now, but we're almost done. I hate to leave a Midnight Club 2 run unfinished in one sitting. If I didn't have to take that detour for that second to last checkpoint, then that would have been it. Ooh. I'd scooped it along the way or some shit. Now I'm kind of freeballing it. I didn't do this before. Let's just go over here. I think the AI makes a lot of mistakes across the entire time of this race, though, so I can make it work. It definitely feels like you're intended to get that checkpoint as you come out the highway. That might be part of a very good route. It's just stick on the highway until that cluster and then go get everything else. I don't know. There should be a special ending if you beat the game on How Hard Can It Be 9, where Gina actually gives you that fortune cookie. That'd be awesome. Where am I? Okay. I lost the plot there, thinking about Gina. Fuck! I can't even say that. She's not even Chinese that I know of. I think she's Korean. I just assumed that. Oh my god, this is going so well until that. Okay, that was pretty damn good. Still a lot of mistakes, though. The stick in the chapter is crazy. I think Tainava is the only one that understood the subtext there. Which makes sense. Are there any other instances of somebody using the phrase fortune cookie for that specific, you know? Because that was off the dome. I think that makes my case a little worse for myself here, but whatever. That shit was off the dome. I've never heard of that. Hmm. I don't know why cookie means that anyways. I don't know. Maybe it sounds like coochie. I don't know the origin of that personally. I'm gonna stay on the highway until that last cluster. I think I'm onto something. Instead of getting off here. Yeah, this feels intended. Look at this. Look at how smooth this is instead of like taking all these extra turns that suck. Look at this route. Yeah, this feels like extremely intended. This is a good route. All the clusters are like flowing from one to another. Very little waste. Beach. This one also feels like it's intended for getting off the highway too. Looking at that last point there, that third one. One of the races is called Burnout. It's funny that he says that. Alright, time to see how good that route actually was. This is how we find out for real. Three out of 6? It just increased from like 6 to 3. Pretty quick there. I'm not so sure anymore, though. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I'm well in the lead all of a sudden. Look at this. Yep. Genius. Get up. Okay. One more, and it's easier. I think. I hope. But it's also like 6 minutes long, so. Okay. Just you and me. Just one more. Great start. Okay, I guess I'm going this way now. You know, I'm pretty sure I want to do my own, whatever. I'm gonna go up a little bit more. I just want to avoid these assholes at the start. Tell this asshole! Stop fucking pushing me around, man. Okay. Took the long way around, but it gives me more speed on this straightaway because I love the turn there. It's kind of interesting. Routing. Brain. Ooh! That was stupidly close on both sides. Tell this bastard. That's a shortcut, but it's still going a bad route here. Whatever. It's actually alright. Everything's okay. I thought I could go under that. I don't know why. That's what I'm saying, man. Holy shit. What is this? Fuck. Yeah, if you hit... Oh my god. If you hit cars at kind of the right way with the motorcycle on the side, you can kind of rebound and parry cars to save a bad situation from being worse. Okay, this part I can really get ahead. It's just LAX, and I'm on the wrong floor. Hopefully it lets me get this checkpoint from up here. It did, thank God. That's good, I don't have to deal with these assholes underneath me. Tell this asshole! This race is halfway done. We still have 3 more minutes or so. Nice rebound. Barry. Where am I? I can't see. I can't perceive where I am. Okay. I know where I am now. Nice. Checkpoint. Or, shortcut. I'm not supposed to go on the highway. Fuck. That's the thing that's crazy about this game. It's fucking high-speed decision-making going the wrong way. Shit like this. High-speed wrong decision-making. This part of the song is so sick. Sucks. This is rough. I don't like this right now. But I think it's still salvageable because how long this race is. I'm in first? How could that be? Okay, not anymore. I would be surprised if I won this, but it's looking likely. Okay. Dude, what the fuck? That was rough. You gotta watch the replay? I'm not proud of that replay though. That was 7 minutes long. I'm not so proud of that replay, to be honest. I crashed way too many fucking times. And it's almost 5 a.m. If that were smoother, then I would, but, I gotta eat. Let me go eat Gina's armpits real quick. Hop on night raid. Why are you awake? What's up, Brennus?
My title, have a nice life. Goodbye.
I need to eat.
Can I get out of here now?
That's me.
He did it!
Alright, time to... We're all eating, chat.
I finally have a friend who isn't a total loser. See you later, man. But don't be getting any silly ideas.
Ooh. That was a hard one. That run of Mini Cup 2 definitely felt rough. That was my first time fully playing out on Xbox. A lot of things to adjust to. Felt sloppy, but not my usual physics. Very touchy on this version, but it's what it's meant to be. So it's nice to actually play in one sitting. There's more to do for 100%, but my ass is not 100%ing this at 5 a.m. I'm fucking out of here. I am really hungry. My back hurts like crazy. Thank you for watching that Odyssey. Demon stream, yeah. Anybody live at this ungodly hour? Why does Maximilian dude stream at this fucking hour, bro? Yeah, no one's really live. Alright, yeah, that's it for me. I will be back on Monday for more DDS 2. Stay tuned, and I'll catch y'all then. Have a good night. Have a good morning. Fuck, at this rate. See you later.